why don't we take this opportunity to enjoy it? Pete from Toppers is here. Lots of food that was prepared and brought by various people that are in attendance here. So enjoy the food. We'll play some music, have something to drink, and then in a few moments after that, as soon as Azra gets here, we'll have her start speaking. Okay? Thank you so much.
I'm gonna have a drink.
What's up, everybody? We are live from a rally in the backyard in Virginia. Special invitation. We got a lot of speakers going on today. Sorry. I'm just going to set up right by this pole so I'm not in anybody's way. All right. All right, so if you guys are just joining me, we are in the backyard at a private rally. We have a lot of political speakers going up. Representatives from the American Freedom Convoy are here. We're going to be speaking. They led a prayer. Sorry, bud.
No, you're good. You're good.
My friend is singing
Hey, how are you?
Hey, YouTuber.
I got here.
Do you want to say something to us?
Yes, I am very happy to be here and get to film for you guys and show the world what's going on. We got a special backyard rally going on. It's going to be super cool. I love you guys.
Do you want to get some food?
Yeah, I think the bathroom real quick.
Yeah.
All right, let me just make sure we're set up. I'm high enough to where most of the people can walk.
All grown up and not needing the elementary school. No. Very nice. So how long have you known the singer?
just last year. No, yeah, we met last year. Friend of a friend.
Very good. No, that's a great meeting, Basil.
对啊，你说他不是住哪里来？等一下，我看看那个吃的这个够。
She can say that the content. So she said we will call her. And she said she will send us the metro station address. And she will come out. Does she have to take No. She will drive. She's just trying to find a place easier to meet. I think that's how I figured. That's why she stopped responding. There's someone I really want to talk to.
Hi, Matthew.
Nice to meet you. This is my Jenny. Favorite candidate from the West.
Thanks a lot.
I'm myself downstairs. Working on my campaign. But please, send the people to me a letter. I like this guy. He's a good guy. He's a Christian. And he's very really nice things. So she's young. A lot of things. She's also confident. Just a lot of, which I appreciate your stance. Yeah, I do. We're military. I'm a military family. And, yeah.
I was surprised to get that question, but I'm like, there you go.
I just heard from people saying, oh, this year, many women and men.
There are. Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. Just like in the 7th, too, you've got a great woman, but you've also got a great veteran running. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. The 8th, obviously, the same thing.
Women. Great women. But this, I really like it. So all your contacts are on it.
How did you guys get connected?
We just keep running into each other, and I don't know. I just feel like he's the guy for, hopefully the guy for the 11th. I know there's some other ones, but this one is very optimistic. I think Stephanie would agree. We talked about it just like one thing in this group. The 11th and the 8th, we can get next together. And if I'm going to be on like a beach crawl somewhere, I'm going to go.
I love Desi also, but I'm very...
And we want to. It is a lot, but it really would be worth it for us. Just push on that. $2,500.
Plus. I'll ask Nate. Nate, here's $2,500.
Yeah, and they can pay it directly.
Realistically, how much more do you think we're looking at besides
I'm going to call the hotel.
when I talk to my donor?
I want to say like
1,200 more?
together or 1,500. I'll split it in half. Yeah, on the
If we do that, so I did that with my wedding actually. Like a shop at the thing. Tax free, a lot cheaper. Same spot.
And I'll work on that.
His wife works at Guinness.
I would really like you? What brewery?
So see if they would.
I guess it's next year.
Yeah, I'm gonna sponsor. They do that kind of stuff. I don't know. They may not.
Well, they have a pack.
They do have a pack. They support each. They feel like 50-50 with home tracks.
That's most times too. I always tell people lobbyists are
No, they don't.
absolutely incorrect. They like to control the temperature of the patient. So just lean back and forth.
They do what's best for them.
But she knows now.
For them, it's not them. But if they want to hear us, that'd be great. But I think that
I'll have her talk to her.
I went to a theater.
Me too. I spent most of my time with Dan and Gates.
Yeah. I was in
If you call him Dan, he's like a snack.
I like Rita's sweet too. They're like,
Yeah. That guy is so funny. I love
and
hearing
glad
his
it's fun.
photos.
Yeah, it was fun. I would love to. I love coming. But I'll make sure that you contact you. You've got to watch it. I have to support this house.
I have to get Andrew's permission. It's always good.
You're the candidate. So you know.
But everybody knows it's like
But if we go through Nate,
it would be different. Exactly. It's fine. It's okay.
I am.
or bunch of bars would be fun. I don't know. Guys, you gotta
He represents my campaign.
you're having parties. You want to be part of this.
That's why we pay them, right?
I agree, but I would feel
Wait,
terrible
you guys are
if I
getting
messed
paid?
up Candace.
What?
Hey.
I'm doing
Best friend. You get paid in love. And cuddles. Did you hear what I told Kezia? We actually were soon to be.
Oh, she's heard that.
Yeah. The first we heard.
Yeah, so she used to walk around.
Oh, yeah.
So somebody she's like, and Carlo.
I actually wondered that too. I'm not gonna lie.
No, he's
Because she's evangelist and
Right.
he's all Yeah.
He's actually here. So.
Okay.
And
Good item for you.
Yeah.
that's funny.
Yeah.
You have to be careful who you hang around with, right? When you're in public place.
You ready? What? Okay.
I thought I was going to before. Random people. Didn't look like they belonged.
So think about that. Really think about it.
I love those.
'Cause
Non-committal, but I
I
love
know.
definitely.
They're just the tough choice.
Shall run when you left. Wasn't that a Clancy you left from here?
He was. So Mike and I actually get along really well, and we didn't want to run against each other. Yeah, he said no. So that was a good thing. I was the first rookie, so I was like, yeah, I got it too. Thanks, Mike. 'Cause we hated the idea of like attacking each other. I love his family, so it's like, yep. Yep. I haven't paid as much attention to it. I do see Mike's getting a lot of endorsements and stuff. I'd assume Caleb has a shot based on pedigree, but
There's Janine again.
you do think so, yeah.
I mean, outside chance for Clancy, I like him. If we're talking about best people in the race, I like Clancy.
I think he's a little like, and I've told him this before, a little stronger.
To be fair though, like a lot of the stuff that like is not necessarily in the tent but is still, like for example the TJ rally that they had at Lincoln Jackson, he was the only one thing that hasn't shown up.
And it still is a big area of it.
Just getting out there.
She didn't love it.
No, I know. It was funny.
She leaned over and yelled at him.
Never. I was like, thinking he sits me out at every event. She's gonna tell him to get to the meeting there. She is. She made him go car so she can wait in it. We eat during her cold event.
Yeah, after the convention, Freddie did a taxpayer rally at Fairfax Courthouse.
Oh, really?
And the temperature dropped significantly. It dropped probably down, with the wind chill, it's probably like 10 degrees. And we're all standing out there, we're looking around for Mom. She's sitting in the car
Oh.
in the heat, waiting for her. It was her turn to talk. And we came out. The other thing that we're probably going to go after, of course, is I'll get to the 11th district chair. Because so in order to vote for the chairman, I have to.
I want to know why though. So I don't know why this time I'm going to ask her. Why?
Her and Robert. And actually, Freddie pulled up.
Okay, can I have to the stage Dr. Smith and our honored candidates, please?
I'm a Republican.
Hey guys, thank you for coming in. We're in a backyard rally right now in Virginia at a secret location. I appreciate everybody coming here. Like, share, subscribe. Let's get this out there. Boost the algorithm. We got a lot of people here, a lot of speakers, some candidates for Congress. We're going to do some interviews after, but we're going to have a speaker come up real quick. So let me lower this a little. I want to keep us in the shade a little bit so I can see what's going on and not see the sun glare. So how you doing, chat? Are you surprised to see me live or what?
Motion detected at the driveway.
Oh, motion detection. We got high security back here. Yes, I am in Virginia. At an undisclosed location. Super secretive today. But just so you guys know, we are here. There's a lot of candidates for Congress. There's a lot of political speakers that are going to be going up there. We do have people from the American Freedom Convoy here, some representatives, so might possibly have a chance to speak, or at
I
least
would-
get their thanks out.
Please keep working. Thank you. Hello, hello. Don't touch it.
Hey guys, hey.
I would like to get your attention, please, and we're going to sing the national anthem. Dan Kirby.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed that the twilight flash gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the rampart we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the reckless red glare of bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, sing us that star-spangled banner yet wave, for the land of the free and the home of the
For those of you that had one of our programs, I know we didn't make too many of them. We're switching things around a little bit, only because some of the candidates have to leave a little bit early. So I would like Dr. Smith to come up, and since you know the candidates much better than I do, Dr. Smith.
Thank you, Paul. I've really had a great opportunity to meet a bunch of the candidates that are behind me. They've been at several of the events that we put on as Chasing Freedom, but also they're very, very active, and I'm very, very thankful to each one of you for being here today and coming to our event. And luckily, the weather held up for us today. And I do want to thank Dan. Dan's a good friend of mine. He's done a couple of these events for us. And I just want to give another round of applause to Dan. He's also a veteran and did a really good job, Jim. So you don't want to hear me speak anymore. I want to go ahead and let the candidates up here, but I want to set the stage. We're not going to have any Q&A, but I'm going to ask each one of the candidates to come up here and speak for about 3 to 5 minutes. Is that acceptable? I mean, I'm not going to pull you off stage one way or the other, but I just want to give you the evil eye if you don't stick to 3 to 5 minutes. Yeah, there you go, Paul Mike. All right. So the very first one up is Ukrainian-born immigrant, Karina Lipsman.
Put it down since I'm a shorty.
Guys, I'm going to leave you alone up here, all right?
Entry detected at the driveway.
Thank you so much, Paul, for opening up your beautiful home
I just met this
to
woman,
us.
very nice woman.
Thank you all for being here. Thank you to the candidates who are running in this cycle. I'm Karina Lipsman, and I'm running for Virginia's 8th Congressional District. I was born in Odessa, Ukraine. I immigrated to the United States when I was 8 years old on a refugee visa. I came with my single mother and my grandparents. We settled in Baltimore City and lived in low-income housing and survived on food stamps. My mother worked full-time as a seamstress during the day, and in the evenings she attended community college to learn English. I also did not speak any English, so my first day in the Baltimore public school system was kind of terrifying because I couldn't communicate with anybody. And so all of my classmates got up around me and started reciting the Pledge of Allegiance. And I had no idea what they were saying, but I knew that it was important and it was something that I wanted to be a part of. And so as soon as I turned 18, I applied to become a U.S. citizen. And I knew just how grateful I was, how overwhelmingly fortunate I was on that day to become a U.S. citizen and be given the opportunity to become a U.S. citizen, because I know that many in the world can only dream of that opportunity. So I knew that I had to be hardworking and persevered, and I knew that the American dream was something that was
Motion
within my
detected at the
reach.
driveway.
And so I put myself through college. I completed my undergraduate studies in 3 years with a bachelor's degree in economics while working in the financial industry. I then moved to the national defense industry, where I've spent the last 14 years of my career. I've held some of the highest national security clearances. And during that time, I've also earned a master's degree in engineering from Johns Hopkins University. Most recently, I resigned from my role in corporate strategy and put my life on hold to run for Congress full time because it's really important. So my top 3 issues are education, public safety and national defense, and the economy. Public safety and national security is important because Northern Virginia has become Baltimore. With crime rising, carjackings are up, people are afraid to get gas. That is not acceptable. We should not be defunding the police. We should be supporting the police and putting measures in place in order to make our communities safe. We're also not that far away from Washington, D.C. So if anything happens, if Putin decides that tomorrow he wants to press the red button, it's going to affect the 8th District and it's going to affect Northern Virginia. And so with my experience in the national security industry, I will work on day 1 to protect Northern Virginia,
Motion
especially the 8th
detected at the
District.
driveway.
In terms of education, we should be ensuring that teachers are being held accountable for what happens in the hallways and what is being taught in the classrooms. Parents should have a right and a say into what their children are being taught. And in Congress, I will make sure that the government does not handcuff parents' rights. And as far as the economy, inflation has been the highest it's been in 40 years. It's unacceptable. Gas prices are rising, grocery bills are rising, electricity is rising, and the poor people that are trying to afford these things are trying so hard to work multiple jobs sometimes to put food on the table, to make sure their home is heated, and that's not acceptable. We need to cut taxes, which will then ultimately stop the spending. Because if we don't cut the taxes, we're basically giving the government free money to spend on our behalf. And so I am the only candidate to sign Grover Norquist's Americans for Tax Reform Taxpayer Protection Pledge, and I'm very proud of that. And what that means is I promise that I will not raise your taxes. So I want to thank everybody for being here today. If you want to learn more about me and my campaign, please visit karinaforcongress.com. And thank you so much again.
All right, I'm going to take a little bit of a break in the program and take some liberty to introduce the next guest. I think some of you are here to hear a candidate from your district, and maybe all of you are here to enjoy the food and just socialize and be part of this great event. But I think most everyone here is to listen to our keynote speaker, and she just arrived, so if it's okay with the candidates, I'd like to bring her up and have her talk, and maybe the candidates could even bring some of Azra Nomani's voice and education platform into their speeches. So please, I know everybody wants to clap for you already, but I do want to give a plug before she gets up here and speaks. So Azra Nomani, did I say that correctly? Thank you. She was gracious enough to accept the invitation to come here and speak, and actually she was very, very gracious when I asked, and she said basically yes right away. And she said she was going to make sure no matter what she was going to honor her commitment to be here today. But we are very fortunate too that she brought a book for us. She has a friend and neighbor, Luke Rosiak, Race to the Bottom. This is very appropriate for what she's going to talk about, because Ozra has become the face of anti-CRT in Loudoun County and the entire nation. She's been on Tucker Carlson. She's been on radio. You've probably already heard her. You've seen her on YouTube. You do a quick Google search and her name pops up for all the anti-CRT stuff. But this book is hand-signed, and so she just brought them with her, and we're selling them at the table for $20. And it's Uncovering the Secret Forces Destroying American Public Education by Luke Rosiak. So I do encourage you, if you want a hand-signed book, sorry he couldn't be here today, but these are hot off the presses. They were recently signed, and we're selling them at the table for $20, all right? And without further ado, please give a very, very warm welcome to Ozra Namani.
All right. Hello, everyone. How are you? Good? All right. How many of you are here because you care about America? Yes? How many of you care about our children? Right? How many of you have children? So many of you. How many of you are worried about what they're teaching in the schools?
100%.
Yeah? Well, I want to tell you not just my story, but I want to tell you the story of a lady back there named Julia. Wave, Julia. Do you guys know Julia? Oh, yeah, you do? Excellent. She is 2 years ago. Many of you might not have known Julia. But Julia, just like me, became an accidental activist because of what we saw going on in our schools, right? Right? What did we see? June 2020. Let me just tell you this for 1 second. How many of you, I see, oh, I think it might, so many of our guests, we have some Chinese American. That's right. Right? How many of you? Let's hear from you. Woo! Yes! Yes. You have known tyranny, haven't you? You have known a nation that is defined by tyranny, have you? Right. Have you inherited the stories of the Cultural Revolution? You did, didn't you? That's right.
Yes.
Do you wear those stories on your sleeve? Do you cry about it?
Don't hold the mic.
Okay, don't hold the mic. There you go. Do you tell are you a victim forever because of what was happened in your family's past? Are you a victim forever?
No.
No, you're not. My family, my parents, we hear a lot about white supremacy, right? They literally grew up in white supremacy. You know why? Because I am a child of India. There was British colonial rule, right? The British Empire went to India, and my parents were second, third, fourth class citizens. And then in 1947, my mother remembers the day the British flag came down, the Indian flag went up, and she got a Cadbury chocolate by the nuns at the Catholic school that she attended. Yeah. And my father remembers the day of freedom that he felt. And when our friends here from China had to decide where they were going to move for the opportunity, when my parents had to decide where they were going to move,
at the driveway.
Somebody's here. Where do you think they went? They came to America. They came to this land. And just look around you right now. Ladies, do you enjoy the kiss of the sun on your cheeks right now?
Yes.
Do you like the feel of the wind in your hair?
Yes.
Do you like the fact that you can get behind the steering wheel of a car and go anywhere you want?
Yes.
Yes, right? Maybe even a motorcycle? We came here. Julia, she came here for the American dream. My parents came here for the American dream. But on June 7th, 2020, we got an email from the principal of Thomas Jefferson High School for Science and Technology. Science and technology. Our kids had worked so hard to get there. And she told us, this principal, Ann Bonitatabas, that we needed to check our privileges. Wow. Yeah. Wow. the privilege, right, of living under colonial rule. The privilege of living in poverty when my parents came to New Jersey. The privilege of learning English as a second language. She didn't know us. She didn't even see our humanity. And this dear friend of Julia's and mine, Yu Yan, she felt the traumatic memories of living through the Cultural Revolution. She had the echo of that pain in her heart. Do you feel it, right? Don't you feel it? Don't you know it? I just want you guys to know that that is what reverberates within our souls and within our spirits. And it was that moment then that I became this accidental activist, literally in the basement of my mom's house in Morgantown, West Virginia, where they now live, zooming in to the school board meeting. And I had a little something to say to them. I wanted to warn them. I wanted to say to them, there is an industry that I was calling Woke Inc., and now it's become a book. There is an industry of activists who want to hijack our schools. And they listened silently. Not a single one of them responded to me. And we were so naive, weren't we, Julia, then? We thought they would hear us. But what we didn't know, because we weren't paying attention, I didn't know this, it's a 12-0 Democratic school board in Fairfax County, Virginia. Do you think they were hearing my warning? No. They were ignoring it, and they were on their own mission, because that was the summer of the quote-unquote social justice warriors. I love myself a little social justice. Who doesn't believe in justice in America, right? Who doesn't believe in equality? But this was not their definition of justice. Their definition was now to take the admissions process at our school, get rid of the race-blind test, put in a lottery system. So do you want to pick your physician by lottery? No. Do you even want to pick? You want to do working hard, exactly. So those are the values that we were standing up to fight for. And in that fall, I got to know Julia. And one night she couldn't sleep because she called WMAL and she wanted to pitch the story of our families. And that morning she was on with Larry O'Connor, right? Vince Colonnese had her on. So each one of us, I mean, I feel very ordinary. You know, each one of us is extraordinary, right? In our very ordinary lives. Because when we speak, we actually speak for so many who don't. And so I applaud every single one of these folks that you're going to hear from who are running for office, because they are trying in their own ways, in their own lives, to impact policy and power out there, all that decision making. Whether it's for your homeowners association, I know you're going to hear some candidates for that, for school board, Congress, even president one day for some of you that will hear other candidates. We have to make a difference, because those are the folks making policy, right? Those are the folks impacting our lives. They're the folks passing laws. They're the folks passing the homeowners association rule about what flag you can fly, right? There's all these little ways that tyranny can come into our lives. And it's not a word that I use lightly, because in that little email we got from our principal, we were also told that we needed to think hard about getting rid of the colonial mascot. That's right. And what did the colonials in America do? They got rid of the tyranny, right? They got rid of the tyranny, and they inspired my parents' generation, and then my parents' generation, Mahatma Gandhi, inspired Martin Luther King, who had this little idea, right, that we should value each other by the content of our character. And so this struggle that we have had for almost 2 years now, it has built a movement. How many of you are mama bears? Yes! Here's to the mama bears. How many of you are papa bears? Excellent. And neighbor bears matter too. Every single person who cares about children matter, because we ended up hopping mad, as one mom put it, and we changed an election last year, didn't we? Nobody thought that Glenn Youngkin could win when it was the beginning of the year. But it was our moms, like Julia, who went knocking door to door, never having done it before. You don't have to be an expert in any of this. All it takes is taking that step forward, right? Showing up, because that's half the battle. And we changed the governor's house. We can change so many places. Whatever your politics, all you have to do is stand up with moral courage for your values, right? Right? Let's applaud each other on that. And stand up with a sense of the power that you inherit from your ancestors, right? I have flowing through me the power and the energy of my grandmothers. We have that inherited power within ourselves. Every time you feel fear, trust me, every time I go before my school board, I don't want to go. I don't want to be humiliated, right? Who wants that? And last 2 weeks ago, we went before the school board. I went with 12 copies of Luke Rosiak's book. And I said, I have a copy for you and you and you and you, because these school board officials have America, unfortunately, and our kids in a race to the bottom. And it's only education that moves people forward. So what did they do? They called a recess, 15-minute recess, and they fled the room. They fled, and our moms from India, from China, from Peru, stood up, raised their fingers at those school board members, and changed the narrative and said to that 12-0 Democratic school board, racist, racist, racist. There you go, right? Yes, because isn't that what you feel? We cannot replace the old hierarchy of human value with a new hierarchy of human value. Asians are no longer, the Asians are not white adjacent. You know, white people are not to be ashamed of who they are. Brown people are not to be evaluated in contrast to black people. There's this whole math about, right? You're shaking your head. It's illogical, right? It's inhumane, ultimately. And that's why we have to say no. It's so simple. You don't have to know every philosopher that was behind critical race theory. You don't have to know every ideologue. Just know that simple principle that each one of us is human beings equal to the other, right? How many of you believe that? Do you believe that? Right? That is so simple, and that's what we want to teach our children. And so I want to thank you all. You took your own time out today. You took your time out of your lives because you care about our future and our country. And I want to applaud every single one of these candidates that's going to speak to you, because they are taking their time, they're taking their own energy to try to define our country. So here's a round of applause for all of you. And I thank all of you for being the accidental activists in your own lives. Please, let's all work together with moral courage, okay? All right, thank you.
All right, she just said that she's going to stick around, so you do have a chance to personally reach out and meet Asra, and I hope that you do move around the crowd and shake some hands. That was just a really stirring speech, and I'm really glad that I was able to hear it out in the audience with you today. So I would like to start asking each one of the candidates to come up again, stick to the 3 to 5 minute rule, and as I break up the mic. All right, and the next one up is from the 11th District, Jim Miles. All right, he's a retired judge, and I did have an opportunity to meet him at breakfast, and you're really going to enjoy what he has to say to you today. Thank you.
That was a great keynote address. I was at that meeting, and the protest before and everything she said was true. They canceled and took a break, and it was really kind of sad to see. But let's put that aside. Good afternoon, everyone. What a beautiful day this is. What a beautiful day this is. How's that? I just have regular shoes on, I assure you. All right, let's try that. As I was saying, it's a beautiful day, and I'm really glad to be here. And a special thanks to Chasing Freedom of Virginia for inviting me here to speak with you today. My name is Jim Miles, and I'm a veteran, and I'm a Republican, and I'm running for Congress in the 11th Congressional Districts of Virginia. I just retired after a 30-year federal service career, the last decade as a federal judge. Because of the Hatch Act, I could never really do anything, but now that I'm retired, I can enter into partisan politics. And when I had an opportunity to do this, I just was very pleased and excited, and I'm ready to take on the challenge. I've been really disappointed with the direction of our country, and I think that we need change, and I jumped again at the opportunity to do this. So who am I? Well, I was born in Essexville, Michigan, went to Central Michigan University, degree in political science, and then a great opportunity came, and I was offered a slot in the United States Air Force as a pilot, and I jumped at it. It was very exciting. I got my wings in 1984, and then I became an instructor pilot. I was designated as a master instructor pilot in the Air Force. After that, I left active duty and went right into law school at the University of San Diego School of Law. Finished that in the 3 years, and I passed the California bar examination on my first attempt. I was only one of half of the people that actually passed it that year. It's a really, really tough test. Well, I did private practice for just a bit in Los Angeles, then I moved back down to San Diego, took a position with the Social Security Administration, and enjoyed a successful 25-plus year career. I started taking disability claims, and I learned a little bit of Spanish, and I saw how important benefits were to average Americans. Then as an attorney, I learned about the statutes and the enabling regulations that make the government work. Then as a manager, I started as a local manager in a field office, and then as a national manager. And I had a lot of training in conflict management, conflict resolutions, and working with difficult people, and every day was like that. Then I was fortunate to become a judge, and I heard just under 10,000 cases for Social Security and Medicare benefits. But probably my highlight was I was selected competitively to serve for a year as a fellow on Capitol Hill. And I joined the Social Security Subcommittee, the Republican staff, and I saw for a year firsthand how Congress works, the resources that are available to members, and how to use it. And I can't wait to get up there and apply what I've already learned, and I think that makes me a solid candidate here. I also did a little more studying, got my certificate in legislative studies from the Government Affairs Institute at Georgetown, and I'm kind of proud of that. Well, that's who I am. What do I bring to the district? I'd say first, I'm a veteran, and I understand the military and want a strong military. Second, I'm a federal government employee, and I think that that's important that we recognize federal employees, because most of them do really, really good work every day. But I also understand the bureaucracy, and I want to hold these deep state bureaucrats to task, and I can do that. Finally, with my expertise in Social Security and Medicare, I can reach to a lot of people in the 11th District, and I think that will be a big help to them. So what do I stand for? All I can say is I'm guided by very deeply held conservative beliefs. I believe compromise is a two-way street, and some things are just non-negotiable. I believe that we have, well, first I'm pro-life, and I also believe in faith, family, limited government, personal responsibility, a secure border, and I also, of course, believe in the Second Amendment. I think as parents, we're the ones that control our schools, and the parents should set the agendas, and these people that are on the school board and the administrators, it's their job to put our agenda into practice, not the other way around. And finally, on this federal deficit spending, it's just burdening our children and grandchildren with huge debt, and it's fueling the inflation that kills us every day when we go to the gas pump, when we go to the grocery store, or to our favorite restaurant. And you don't have to look any further than the Democrats and Jerry Connolly for the inflation and all the problems it's causing all of us hardworking Americans today. So how will I win? Well, first, I'm retired now, so I have time. but I also have a lot of energy and a deep commitment to the Republican cause. As a veteran, I can relate to veterans and talk to them and get their support easier, I think, than to deal with a similar group of people. Same with federal government employees. I'm sure out here there's a lot of federal workers, maybe currently retired, and I can able to relate to them and talk to them about the challenges we face. And finally, with my Social Security and Medicare experience, I won't ask for anyone to raise hands, but I bet everybody in here is maybe on Social Security, Medicare, or knows somebody who is or has a family member. And I can reach all of those people in the 11th District. And with my prior experience on Capitol Hill, I just think that makes for a winning combination. And we can take this seat back this year from Jerry Connolly and the Democratic Party. Last comment, milesforcongress.com. I got to get the pitch in, miles with the Y for congress.com. Thank you so much, everyone. Let's aim higher this year and take back this seat into the Republicans' hands. Thank you.
All right, from one veteran to another, thank you very much, Jim, for your service. All right, I'm going to put this mic down a little bit. The next candidate that's going to come up here, she's from my district in the 8th. And I hope she tells you about her recent trip to Mar-a-Lago. Oh, was I not supposed to say that? No, don't ask her about that. No, but really, she's a great speaker. I know she's next up on the list, and here to speak, Kezia Tunnel, District 8.
Hello, my name is Kezia Tunnel, and I just want to thank you all for being here today and exercising your ability and want to support our community through this diplomatic process. Today is not about me, it's about you, the taxpayer, and the voter. And I want to continue to support that, and I want to be able to talk to you about the things I represent. I had a speech written, but I think I'm just gonna talk from my heart about different things. Another thing, I want to also thank the truckers for what you're doing with activism and standing up for your rights. As Americans, that is important that we continue to do so. Even if we don't always agree on every issue, I will always be committed to standing for our individual rights and individual freedoms. So thank you so much for doing that, and I support what you're doing, and I want to help you in any way that is possible. Also, one of the things that we saw that happened during COVID is our national strength has been depleted. And we need to come back to a strong America that what we had before COVID-19. And so we have to be able to maintain that and get to that place so we can resolve conflicts like the Russian invasion of Ukraine. And we have to be strong in every aspect so we can come up with solutions. And that is included in a strong economy. I 100% stand for a strong economy. What we had before COVID-19 is essential that we get back to that place. And we have to do that through energy independence, opening up the Keystone XL again, by having the opportunity for jobs to continue to grow and to expand. And if we were to ever come to a place where we're going to be shut down again, that I stand in Congress, my hope and my submitted to you that I will stand for your personal freedoms in that too, that we will be individually able to be who we are as Americans and stand for what we believe is correct. Our economy has been depleted by policies from the Biden administration that continue to take our money and to tax us above and beyond what is necessary. Instead, we must lower our taxes. We must continue to grow our economy by doing these things. And with a strong economy, we're able to stand as a world power through peace and strength, and having our own energy and independence. Our own strong economy allows us to continue to uphold previous policies with peace and strength. Also, education is really top tier for me. I'm a mother of 4, so I understand what it means to have happy and healthy kids that need a good education so they can thrive in the world. And I am committed to stand with parents' choice and parents' rights. We need the schools to be accountable for what the curriculum that they are teaching, especially from a local level. And I also pledge to support anyone in my District 8 that stands for school choice. I will do everything in my ability to support school choice. And then thirdly, for me, it is immigration. I have been working on the southern border and documenting what has been happening to the Latino community for several years. And with that, I understand that our country needs safe and legal immigration, that we need to be able to secure our borders, not just for us here, but for our immigrant community that is being harmed by the cartels and by the drug trafficking and the human trafficking that is continuing to cross our borders every single day. And yes, it does affect Virginia. It affects every single person in our country. Matter of fact, I spoke to a mother just a couple days ago who told me she had 4 children. She said only one was living. Her 33-year-old daughter got a hold of a lace pill with fentanyl, and now she has 3 living children because of something that's coming across our borders. We have to say no to that to protect our communities. We have to say no to that to protect our immigrant communities, while we'll still support every single legal immigrant that's here. I actually want to be a voice that supports the immigrant community and helps them walk through their citizenship, because I believe the Republican Party is the best and the pro-American, and we have the policies behind us, and we should be the voice of welcoming every single American that wants to be here legally and stands for the American flag. I thank you so much for your support. I thank you for being here today. I have many ideas and more ideas, and I would love to speak to you individually about each of those ideas. Not just for my children, but for your children. I ask that you make and you support Virginia first, and then you support our nation by voting for pro-American candidates who love our nation, who understands the needs of our nation. And I hope that I can continue to gain your support and be your candidate for District 8. You can find out more about my campaign at tunnelforcongress.com, and I would love to talk to any of you guys individually and get your ideas and your needs, because you guys are what's important, not just me. I'm just a voice and an advocate for every single one of you. So thank you so much for allowing me to do so. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
And she really does mean that about calling her up and meeting her. She actually, met me for coffee on a short notice one time, fairly recently. The next candidate I'd like to introduce, we haven't had much of a chance to really talk, but I believe we met at the Fairfax Convention. She had a table set up, so thank you for being here. From Virginia's 10th District, Matthew Chappell. Did I say that correct? Chapel. Sorry. Told you we had just, seen each other. Matthew Chappell from the 11th. I stand corrected again. All right, I'll let him do the talking. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Matthew Chappell, running in the 11th District. First and foremost, I'm losing my voice, so I'm very sorry if it cuts in and out. I'd like to just give a big shout out and thanks to our gracious host today. Your home is beautiful, your property is beautiful, and thank you for having us out here. Next, I've got to give another shout out to Asra. I've been out to several school board meetings. I've seen her speak. I've seen her passion for our children. I have 3 young children in the Fairfax County school system, and I've said it before, and I'm going to say it several more times. There is no one I would rather be the voice of me and the voice of my wife and the voice of our children than Asra. I urge you, please run for school board. Please help save our children. Please. Next, I'm the only combat veteran in this race. It's very important for a few reasons. The past 2 decades in America, we've seen more conflict than we've seen in our existence. Eastern Europe's in full-blown war right now. The Afghanistan withdrawal was total chaos. You've got politicians like Jerry Connolly and several more that want to be like him that are completely out of touch with what's going on. They've never seen the horrors of war. They've never seen the good parts of war, the bonds we make with our brothers, with the Afghans like we did. I'll tell you about August 21st, 2019. I was sitting in Kabul on Camp Scorpion. It was a smaller fob of Camp Taylor. You may recognize the name. Camp Taylor is named after Major Brent Taylor, a small town Utah mayor who was killed in an insider attack. I was sent there for the very specific reason of stopping insider attacks. I was a counterintelligence officer. I was sitting there that day, and this is a hard story to get out, so I apologize if I take a few pauses on this one. When a call came out of an ODA under attack in Faryab province. An ODA is an Operational Detachment Alpha. It's a special forces team, usually 12 members. And I knew exactly who was in Faryab at that time. I didn't want to believe it. I wanted to imagine that it was somebody else, that it wasn't my close friends that I've grown to love as my own family. But I knew deep down that it was. And it came out, they said there were casualties, and it was one of the worst feelings in the world. A couple days later, I had a friend reach out and say, hey, I'm not gonna use names, by the way, out of respect for them. There's one living still doing the mission, and it would be not right to use their names without family permission and all that. They said he's sitting in Bagram right now. He's laid up. He's been shot. It's pretty bad. You should go visit. So I want to say within 30 minutes I was on a helicopter heading into Bagram, and I went straight to the helicopter to the hospital there on Disney, and I saw him laying there. And as soon as I walked in, I'm about to cry already, and I'm thinking, how are you gonna cry when he's sitting there with that same cheesy grin that he's always had with this just nasty gut wound? And I remember thinking to myself, here's one of my best friends sitting here. He could very well die. He's still smiling. Two of our brothers are laying in caskets draped by flags right now. And I didn't want anybody else to ever feel that again. I didn't want any other mothers, fathers, brothers, sisters, wives to feel that again. I think right now the reason we're in so much conflict is because you have so many politicians that are absolutely out of touch with what conflict is. They don't understand it. They haven't seen the horrors. And how can you expect to go in with all that power? I'm sure so many people here have seen Spider-Man. Say with great power comes great responsibility. You wield the world's mightiest military, but you have no idea what's at stake. And that's something I want to change. We need to put more veterans, more combat veterans, back into Congress. There's several running. I think we've got a really great chance to knock Jerry out this year. We've got a lot of great opposition research going. Fundraising's going great. And endorsements are going great. I've been endorsed by Matt Lang, delegate candidate in Fairfax County. I've been endorsed by Congressman Barry Moore, an American First Patriot of Alabama. And I've also been endorsed by the conservative icon, Morton Blackwell of the Leadership Institute. And that's huge. Morton never endorses in primaries. But I presented a path to victory that I hope you all look up more. Go to my website. It's chapelforcongress.com, CHAPPELL, forcongress.com. See more. Talk to me. Talk to Matt Jeffroy, my campaign manager. We're here to help. We're here to serve. We're not here to lead. So that's all. Please come see me after.
Thanks for speaking to us, Matthew, and I do apologize for the horrible introduction I gave you, but thank you very much for your service as well. So the next candidate that I would like to bring up here, and let me take a quick break. I notice a lot of you are sitting in the seats and you don't have any food and you don't have a drink. I mean, the drinks are free and got lots and lots of food over here. And if you do need to take a restroom break, the restrooms are inside the house and they're right behind me. So please, file in one at a time, but I do encourage you to take a break and loosen up. We've got several more candidates with a lot of good things to say, but please do.
Don't forget door prizes.
Oh yeah, door prize at the very end of the candidates. So you still keep your ticket, and Paul's going to call out and give out those door prizes at the very end. So the next candidate that we have is here all the way from New Hampshire, and I hope I'm saying this right, from the 2nd District, Lily Tang Williams.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely. Let me change this. Give me a second.
I'm too short. 你好。你好。Oh, yeah, that works. Yeah. So, thanks to my friend Debbie Cloud, Vice Chair of Chase Freedom Virginia, brought me here. Thanks to Paul Leading for hosting this great event. I am an American citizen by choice. I grew up in communist China. I lived there for 24 years. And when I left my native country for America, I thought I left communists behind. I left a socialist behind me. I could just come here, live in my American dream, live in peace, prosperity, raise family, and live happily ever after. And did not happen. I have been here for almost 33 years. And when I come to America in 1988, arrived in Austin, Texas airport to go to graduate school, I only had $100 in my pocket. I could not speak English well, and I owe American sponsor $1,200 in debt. I'm living American dream today, happily married to a loving American husband from Texas, and raised 3 wonderful adult children who were born American. I'm so worried the American dream I came here for will not be there for my children. That's why I'm running. I have been professional speaker, educator for past 5 years. I went to schools, from middle school to high school to colleges, to educate our youth about the horrors of communism and the horror of socialism. I was shocked to find out our kids were not taught real history. They don't know what happened to people like us in communist countries. They don't understand what's going on in today's world. They were indoctrinated to believe in socialism, Marxism, or you call that democratic socialism. Free healthcare, free education, free lots of stuff. And I thought maybe take some time and we will change America and stop this train going down socialist path. I have seen enough in the past 2 years. We are at a crisis moment for all silent majority Americans to speak up, to get involved, to save our country now. I survived the Mao's Cultural Revolution. I have seen it all. The communist tactics they use in this country right now, undergoing American Cultural Revolution, division of the society, taking away parental rights, indoctrinate our youth, control the media and classrooms, and control the social media, and offer people free stuff, and create a massive government dependency. So we're not depending on ourselves. We're supposed to believe the government give me some stuff, exchange for that. I need a permission to run my business, to leave my house, and to decide what to put in my body, what to put on my face. My fellow Americans, this is American Cultural Revolution going on. That's why I'm running. I can no longer just stay behind, enjoy my American dream, because it will not be there for my children and my grandchildren.
That's right.
And all the Chinese Americans here, they understand where I come from. They understand what does it mean when you trust government, when you rely on government endless control, endless mandates, in exchange to have permission to do these things. We're supposed to be given the rights to live our lives. The rights come from God, not from any government. My website is lilyconwilliams.com. I have large social media presence. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube. I'm being targeted. I've been threatened. I cannot even go back to China to see my family relatives. But I believe New Hampshire people's motto, live free or die. So that's why I'm here. Even though this is Virginia, Loudoun County is on the map. I have my friend Xi Van Fleet, who got on Fox News, went to school board meeting and called out American Cultural Revolution, called out the critical race theory. This is nothing about the race, nothing about skin color. It's about class struggle. It's about the Marxist cultural revolution to destroy America and not stand on earth.
Exactly.
That's how I see it. That's how we see it as immigrants from oppressive regimes. And we're supposed to feel oppressed because we are people of color, and we're supposed to be victims because we cannot speak for ourselves. No. We are living American dream. We love this country. Yeah. And last night, this dinner, 3 Chinese immigrants from same province in my native country said, we 3 immigrants women are willing to die for America. What else we cannot do if we're willing to die for this country? Speak up, get involved. If you cannot vote for me because you don't live in New Hampshire, please donate. get me on national media, Tucker Carlson, whoever. I'm going to take my message all over the country, and I support freedom in this country, in the whole world, including Canadian truckers, our trucks here. If you cannot have privacy, if you cannot decide what you're going to put in your body, if you cannot decide how to run your business, then you are a slave. You are a slave.
Call it out. Call it out. That's right.
So please check me out, LadyTomWilliams.com. And we are human beings. We have a dignity. We have a pride. But communists do not think you have a dignity as human beings. You're just part of the machine and part of the masses. You are a robot. And you are one of the animals. And they have different rules for themselves.
That's right.
We don't need the masters. We are our own masters. And we have our own natural rights. All men are created equal regardless of skin color. That's why I come to this country. America is my promised land. Now this is the place to really stand up, get involved now. Because once they take over, it doesn't matter how wealthy you are. It doesn't matter what skin color you are. It doesn't matter if what party you belong to. They're going to enslave you all. Only a few percentage on the top and want to be your rulers. And we reject that. We reject critical race theory. We reject communism, Marxism. We reject the radical transformation of America. We don't need them to transform this country. We need to have a conversation with our fellow citizens. We need to win over independents who are confused and who are free to be called racist. We need to win over moderate Democrats to say we don't want to go down that path. That path is you were being enslaved. Your children were not living an American dream. You're going to lose all your private property because communism is not about your private property. It's not about your nuclear families. My parents used to call each other comrades. They control words. They change the school names. They burn down buildings. They destroy culture and traditional values. That's what typical cultural revolution do. So I'm hoping that people wake up, connect the dots. This is not anything about what the left is talking about. It's nothing about the social justice warriors are talking about. They were the red guards. They are used, brainwashed to advance the socialist agenda. They even don't know it. And they will be thrown under the bus, like my uncle generation China. They do not end well at all. So I hope you connect the dots and spread my messages. LadyTomWilliams.com. Thank you, Patriots here. Thank you.
Wow, that was rousing. Thank you very much, Lily from New Hampshire. So I do have a personal, she was talking about Vietnam. I was assigned to the embassy in Vietnam, and one time I went to a church, which are legal in Vietnam. But the interesting thing is that baptisms are not. And I was actually told by the U.S. Embassy that if I actually went to her baptism in the church at Hanoi, that we stood risk of being arrested. And I was willing to do that for my freedom of religion because, by golly, I was an American. So it's really, really good to hear things like that because we are definitely losing our freedoms here in America. So with that said, I'd like to bring up the next candidate from the 11th District, Joe Babb.
Hi, my name's Joe Babb. I'm running 11th. Hello? Running against Jerry Connolly. I'm running this race because I served 20 years as a U.S. diplomat. I joined in 1999 in the Foreign Service, spent 20 years, 4 posts overseas, 3 embassies, 1 U.S. consulate. Came back to the U.S., did trade negotiations on the Trump team that went and renegotiated NAFTA. I don't know if you know how the Foreign Service works. We come here to the U.S., we learn a language, then go to that embassy for 2-3 years, come back, do it all over again, learn a language, go for another tour of duty. So I'd see the U.S. at spurts. You know, we could always look on Armed Forces radio and TV, hear about the U.S. Coming back is always surprising. My 20 years, you could just see what was going on in America. The tone of the media, the tone of political discussion, and then finally the tone just between average Americans. People started tribalizing, looking at Americans, your fellow Americans, not as neighbors, but as enemies, on both sides. So in that time, also nothing's getting done. Congress has just become one big stalemate. Because of the filibuster in Congress, we can always keep Republicans, we can get the Democrats from keep doing anything crazy. They keep us from getting our goals met. It's trench warfare. Anybody who served in the military know their history. Trench warfare is just a waste. It's a waste of time and resources. The frontier never moves. So what I'm running on is two issues. One is bringing back the civility in politics and attacking the national debt. So why civility? Those of you, my neighbors in the 8th, and those of us in the 11th. We're in an odd district, right? We're surrounded by 70% Democrats. These people, though, they're not evil. My neighbor across the street is military. He votes Democrat, him and his wife, because they think they're being compassionate. I have a neighbor that's diagonal from me. He, referees baseball and softball. He's independent. He thinks he's being a compassionate guy. They're not evil people. A lot of times we look at the Democratic Party, we look at people like Nancy Pelosi, Ilhan Omar, AOC. That's the far end of the bell curve. But they lead the discussion, so we complain about them. We need to treat our neighbors as fellow Americans. And why? I also think that's the only way we're going to win. I'm old enough to remember the 80s. It's looking a lot like 1979 again, isn't it? For those of you who remember, high gas prices, inflation away, Russians on the move. We had a guy who came in named Ronald Reagan. He came in with a message of positivity about America, that we can unite together. He also gave a good story. He said he used to be a Democrat. He left, but he said that he didn't leave the Democratic Party, the Democratic Party left him. I think we can get Jerry Connolly's base that supports him. We're not going to get his far left members, no reaching them. But we can get our neighbors, the ones you can tell them, this is not the Democratic Party they signed on to. I don't think any of my neighbors believe in endless deficits, high inflation, rapes being covered up in high school. I don't think they believe in that. So we need to say, is this a Democratic Party you signed on to? We need to treat them with respect. We need to win them over like Reagan did. Remember Reagan, by the end time when he got reelected in 84, 49 out of 50 states. That includes California, New York, New Jersey, Connecticut. He got them all. And he almost got Minnesota with Walter Mondale. We can do that. We had 12 years of mourning in America. It's done before, we can do it again. Once we get in, if we get the House, Senate back, what we need to focus on with that positivity and bipartisanship with our neighbors is the national debt. It's the one thing that since Paul Ryan left the House, even Republicans don't talk too much. When was the last time we heard anything about a balanced budget amendment? And that is the root cause of all these issues people have talked about. We just had a really good speaker before me talk about the coming socialism that the Democrats are pushing. Does anyone remember what Margaret Thatcher said about socialism, why it doesn't work? You eventually run out of other people's money. Remember, we used to say tax and spend liberals were bad back in the 70s and 80s. Now, though, politicians don't even tax. They just use debt. So you don't ever run out of other people's money. You're not taking away because it's just printed money. The Federal Reserve has a balance sheet 10 times higher than 2000. Our money supply is 4 times higher. And now we're seeing inflation. The Democrats have convinced people that we can rule this gravy train. We can promise anybody anything. Any program will fill it with unlimited federal workers because there's no day of reckoning. We have to cut off the money supply. Donald Trump said, drain the swamp. What makes a swamp is water. You need to cut off the water and cut off the money. So I'm running the 11th. I think I can steal Jerry Connolly's votes. We need to talk not only to our Republicans and unify. I hope everybody supports whoever wins in the 11th. We support them, a unified party. But also we get our neighbors and talk to them with respect. And then let's make some progress. Let's do something for the people. Check my website out, badforcongress.com. If you believe in what I believe in, come join me. There's a spot, give me your email, come join as a volunteer, and there's always the wonderful donate button. Us candidates love the donate button. So thank you very much.
All right. I am going to say that we still do have some books, Race to the Bottom by Luke Rosaic. So we're selling them here on the table for $20. I'm not making any money off of this. This is Ozra's neighbor, but it's also has a really, really good message on what she spoke about earlier today. So with that, I would like to get right on with it to our next speaker, also from my district, the 8th District, Hirak Christian Kim.
Thank you. Yes, it's a pleasure to speak with you. I am from the Virginia's 8th District. Okay, thank you. Yes, my name is Hirak Christian Kim, Republican candidate for U.S. Congress in Virginia's 8th District. I live in Arlington, and I have taught at Wakefield High School. ESL students and math students, and that's only 2 miles away from where I live in Virginia's 8th District. I myself am an immigrant. I came from South Korea, and I came to America because my father is a Presbyterian Christian minister, and he was a pastor of a Presbyterian church in Korea. And a Korean American immigrant church called him to be a pastor in Philadelphia. And that is First Korean Presbyterian Church in Philadelphia, where my father pastored
Like, share, and subscribe,
for many decades until his retirement. And living in an immigration church where all the worship services are done in Korean language, like the immigration churches that you see in Arlington County, Fairfax County, City of Alexandria, City of Falls Church, Annandale, Vienna, and other areas in Virginia's 8th, 10th, and 11th District. It is a microcosm. So I grew up in a Korean American culture where we speak only Korean language in the church setting. Leadership is 100% ethnic Koreans, all of them having been born in Korea. And my father has been a pastor of this kind of church. And members of the church are mostly small business owners who came from Korea, sold everything that they had in Korea to start dry cleaners or liquor stores or other types of stores in America. So the reason why Korean Americans left their country in Korea and came to America is similar to the story of Chinese Americans who are here, who came from China to America, Pakistanis who have come from Pakistan to here, and Indians who've come from India to here. And that is the American dream. I remember when I was young and coming to America, and in my mind, I was going to heaven on earth. Because America is the promised land, and everyone in South Korea where I was were jealous that I was going to America, immigrating to America, because I was going to an earthly paradise. And I remember bullies who used to chase me down and beat me up in first grade. I mean, we're talking about like 10 blocks. They sent me a letter after I immigrated to America, and they said, we are sorry that we beat you up and tried to beat you up every day after school by chasing you down, because I was a pastor's kid and I wasn't rich, and I went to a private school and everybody was rich. And so they kind of picked on me because of that. But they sent me a letter because they thought now Hirak is in the paradise, earthly paradise of United States of America, and his status has changed. I'm the same person, but for them, these wealthy Koreans in Korea, my status has gone up so much that they felt a need to reach out to me and apologize and ingratiate themselves to me. And that's when I realized the power of the American dream and power of what is the United States of America. And that's what I remember And that's the kind of America that I have in my heart. And then I look around, as I teach at Wakefield High School, to my ESL students, many of whom who have similar, stereotype of America for why they have come to America. I know that many of you out there, those of you who are born in America, have grown up with the understanding that America is a special country, that we are like a city on a hill, and that our country is special, and that our country is like a light unto the nations. And that's the kind of image of America we all have. And that's the America that we have lived in for many years. And that's the America that we would like to see in the future. President Trump ran in 2016 with the call to make America great again. And that implies that America is no longer great. Obviously, President Trump did not say that, but when you say you're going to make a country great again, the understanding is that the country has lost its greatness. And President Trump tapped into the American dream that every American grew up with. And the America that they loved, they saw wasting away, withering away, like someone who has muscular dystrophy. And they thought to themselves, here is a leader who wants to make America great again. He understands the American dream. He is honest about where we are as a nation, and he wants to make America great again. And so this is the dream that I share with President Trump. And all the Chinese Americans who are here with me, and all the ESL students at Wakefield High School where I taught math and ESL. And that is the American dream of America's greatness. We are in this process of making America great again. And I am the Make America Great Again candidate for Virginia's 8th District. And should I have your nomination and vote and victory in November, I will work hard to make American dream a reality once again. Thank you.
All right, Hirak. Kamsahamnida. So that's what I love about, meeting up with a lot of conservatives, because people don't think that we have diversity of thought, diversity of ideas. The Democrat Party only thinks diversity as in skin color. So it's really, really great to hear and see all these ideas here today. And with that said, the next candidate, I'm actually not going to say her entire name because I never, ever, ever will get it right. But I think everybody knows this candidate from District 8 because she's a dynamic speaker and she's only known by one name, just kind of like Madonna or Prince or something else like that. But I love to hear her speak every time she does. So without further ado, Manga.
Is this okay? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello, freedom lovers. Hello. How much do we love our freedom? And two more times. We love our freedom. We love our freedom. We love our freedom 100%.
Yes, we do.
When I first came to this country, I came as a legal immigrant with my toddler and my husband who had his dream to have his PhD in this country, and I had my own American dream to fulfill. I always believed I was born free. and I am supposed to live my life free, which I never ever felt being back in India. Just to give you a small anecdote, when I have 4 siblings, older siblings, and 1 younger, and when I was born and when I was a month-old baby, my mother gave my father an ultimatum: either you find a nanny to carry this one child alone, or I'm going to not take care of the remaining family members and the house. Because there was one small vegetable and fruit vendors that used to come and sell fruits every day, and they somehow attracted me all the time because there are people, different kind of people. They were doing a lot of things. And my mother, when she has to go downstairs with carrying me, I refused always to come upstairs with my mother, even as a baby. And I was a very unhappy child because I never wanted to be contained in the house and that walls. When my father had 2 nannies, from morning 6:30 until 11 o'clock in the night, I was the most happiest baby. And I grew up with a feeling my parents never loved me, my mother never loved me because she raised 5 of my siblings and never raised me. And when I was 47, I took liberty to ask my mother. I was afraid to ask my mother, "Mother, why did you not raise just me? You took care of the entire world and all my siblings, but why not me?" She said, "Sweetie, you loved your freedom so much. Your dad and I had to sacrifice to get you the nannies so that you are happy outside, seeing the outside world and playing with other children. Whereas your other siblings missed being that." There was a sacrifice when I enjoyed my freedom back in India. And when I came to this country, the moment I landed, I knew this freedom came free. But it is not free anymore, and we are sacrificing our freedom to the liberals, to the communists. We are allowing them to take away our freedom, and we are going to fight back on our freedom. That is the basic right to be an American. We are not giving up on our rights because it is our constitutional right. It is our constitutional right to make our decisions. It's our constitutional right to have freedom of speech. It is our constitutional right for medical care, that what you want. Nobody tells you the mandates that you have to wear a mask, you have to take your vaccines, or you lose your jobs. I never wore my mask in 2020 when I ran for office because I refused to wear a mask. I told my friends, if I am born, I also will die someday. If I am to die with COVID, let it be. But I will die with the freedom that I exercise, whether I wanted to live or wanted to die. That would be my freedom to choose, live or die. And in 2020, I ran my platform as America First. I ran for America First because I realized nothing these liberals are doing is about America. It's all about them. It is all about what they want and what is best for them, and they are sold to China. They are sold to communism and socialism. We are losing every constitutional right that we have been bestowed on by our founding fathers. I became an activist in 2014. I realized Those moments are the defining moments in my life. I accidentally became a religious freedom activist. And in 2015, I became a civil rights activist trying to defend the rights of Asian students in the admissions of Ivy League schools. And nobody ever believed when I said there is discrimination. But it did happen and it is fact. And today we are seeing not only that we have lost our freedom, our children are indoctrinated into everything that is not so American, everything that is against our family values. Say no to indoctrination. We love our parents' rights. I am a pro-parent, America First and pro-freedom candidate, and I am here to fight for you. In 2020, when I ran my election, I broke so many records. I was the first GOP nominee ever to have carried precincts. And I am the first candidate in 10 years to break the records of getting the highest number of raw votes. And I only spent $300,000 and made my opponent spend $1.76 million. I gave him a run. And I could do it only because I was connecting with the grassroots. I knocked 100,000 homes in a year and a half. And I will do that again for November. Freedom is not free. And getting rid of swamp doesn't come easily with a dream just to become a politician. It takes effort. It takes connecting with people. And I did it and I would do it again and I'm still doing it. And that's what I am best at, connecting to the grassroots. Stay with me. Go on my website, mangaforcongress.com, and keep supporting me. Thank you.
All right, thank you for sticking around with us. I know it's getting a little chilly out there. The sun's yeah. Hold on. Nope, I got it. All right, and you don't want to leave. We still got door prizes coming up, but I've actually had the pleasure to introduce this next candidate from the district, District 8, Alexandria, Arlington. I've hosted events for him before 2 years ago when he ran, and he's running again, and he's also a veteran. So it gives me great pleasure to announce the final candidate, the final congressional candidate of the evening, Jeff Jordan.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Jeff Jordan. I was your Republican nominee in the 8th District in 2020, and I look forward to being your nominee in the 8th District in 2022. Race to the bottom. That's where the Democrats are going. That's their mantra. Let's make sure their race to the bottom is to the bottom of the election. I'm the 5th consecutive generation of my family to serve in the military. All of us combat veterans, going back to the Franco-Prussian War. National defense has shaped who I am and how I see the world. Most of the candidates have spoken about socialism, communism, and all of the things that come with it. I've seen a lot of those things. Share with you a quick story. I was stationed in Korea. A defector from the north came across. He was 40 years old. During his debriefing, we asked, hey, can we get you something? Something to eat, something to drink. He asked for an orange. So we went to the chow hall, we got him an orange, brought it back. He said, you know, I've only ever seen a picture of an orange. I've never had an orange. He ate the orange and he cried at the table because it tasted so good. That's the taste of freedom. That's the taste of liberty. How hungry do you have to be for an orange to taste that good? What do you have to lose for that sweetness to make you cry? Do you have to lose your liberty first to get there, or will you defend it? That's the question. My top 3 issues: economy, education, law and order, in that order, because your wallet matters. It's what you use to put food on your table. It's what you use to pursue your happiness, however you choose to do it. Education. We've heard plenty on education and the problems that lie there. I have 2 young daughters in grade school. I've already had 2 visits with the principal on teachers teaching politics to my 1st and 3rd graders. Not happy about that. I expect them to have an education, not an indoctrination. We need to teach our kids how to think, not what to think. That's right. Law and order. Right now, you can go into a business in this town, in Fairfax, and take up to $1,500 worth of merchandise, and the store won't call. Not because the police won't respond, but because the DA won't prosecute. What a shame that we allow our businesses to suffer. What a shame that we allow our communities to suffer. The wantonness, the greed, the desire to have things without paying for them. That's not right. That's not American. I won't stand for it, and you shouldn't either. As we move forward, we must work together, we must be unified, and we must all row in the same direction, regardless of who the candidate is. All the candidates in the 8th District have agreed. Whoever wins, we all pull together and move forward together. So I ask that you do the same in support of every candidate, not just in our district, but every candidate. If you want more information, JeffJordanForCongress.com. I look forward to your support. Our convention is on the 21st of May. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you to Paul. Appreciate it. The truckers, thank you. Thank you to everybody who's come out and supported all of the candidates. Bring more people next time. We have to grow. We have to get stronger. Let's do it together. Thank you.
Thank you, Jim, and thank you for your service. Really, God bless you for that. We have door prizes. I'm so glad that you stuck around because we've got some really nice ones, including 2 bottles of Trump wine. Fabulous stuff. We also have Trump hats. We have Let's Go Brandon hats. We have Retire Buyer t-shirts and some gift coupons for Topper's Pizza. If you like what you had here today, you can get that for your family, take it home for dinner tonight or tomorrow. All right, let me ask, if you've seen the flyer that I distributed to advertise today's event, you may have noticed that I particularly made reference to the folks from Woodstone. So let me see by hand, who here is from Woodstone? Anybody? Golly, just a couple. And you're a volunteer, you don't, of course you count. Of course you count. No other Woodstone folks. All right, then you don't really care the fact that I'm going to run. I'm announcing my candidacy for the board of directors of the HOA of Woodstone. So, there you go. So I can count on your support, right? All right, we're going to have the door prizes in a few moments. You can use the opportunity to grab, while we gather the prizes together, grab something for the last round of drinks, okay? Or pizza if it's still out there. And also, I want to point out that we are going to sell more tickets. If you would like to buy tickets to the raffle, to the door prize, you can do that $10 a piece or 3 for $20, okay? So if you'd like to, see the lady at the front desk. Sherry, will you handle that if they want to buy more tickets to the raffle? Okay. Since there are very few of you and a lot of gifts, a lot of prizes, there's a very good chance you walk out of here with something. So $10 a ticket. And of course, the proceeds will go to the candidates. So it's a worthwhile donation. All right. So you take a few moments, get something from the bar, get your tickets, and then we'll start announcing the door prize winners in just a few minutes.
Finally broke free. Thank you for spending your time on this. Appreciate it. Okay, I'll see you later. Yep. Okay, let me know if you have something you guys need support on.
I forgot to mention, if you also saw the flyer, you would have seen something about Vince Fusca. Did you happen to know or hear about QAnon having announced that actually JFK Jr. is still alive and he's incognito from Pittsburgh under the name of Vince Fusca? He appears at all the Trump rallies and he has a Trump truck that he drives around. If you've heard of that, he's an amazing guy. I happen to know him for the last 6 years. He's a great guy and he's not JFK Jr. I can tell you that. But I can also say that he wanted to be here, he planned to be here, but he broke his foot 3 days ago. So he apologizes and wishes everybody his best. He is running for Senate in Pennsylvania.
All right. What do you guys think? Not bad, huh? Nice little score today. Got to see some candidates. Apologize about the not seeing me for a minute. But we're going to go try to find some people and check out what's going on, get some interviews. So if you guys could, just hang on for a minute with me. Let's go chase some people down. Let's see here. Where is everybody? All right, let's try to find what's going on here. Thank you, guys. It's a very private venue. Here's the crowd we got. We got a lot of people here. We got people from the American Freedom Convoy, a lot of Congress candidates.
No, that's way too long.
Live stream.
How are you? Yes, sir.
All right.
Live on YouTube.
All right.
What's your name, brother?
Yeah, Daryl.
Daryl, how are you?
Yeah, hey, I was a co-host here for tonight.
You're a co-host, all right. Hold on. We got music, guys. I apologize. I'll let you hear it for a second. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon.
Nobody like his ass, huh? Tried to cover up and tell the people go Brandon. But we know what they don't nobody want this Tommy cause we not in China. Everybody treating us like we in squid games. Green light mandate, like it's insane. These times, people waking up to anything.
I just gotta wait for the music to go down. We'll do some interviews. All right, so had a little bit of music. We had to mute for a second. I don't want to get knocked off because we've been on for 2 hours. So if I got music over 15 seconds, we got a copyright issue. So hey, brother.
Hey, how you doing?
Would you like a little interview?
Sure.
Who's this guy?
This is Milo.
Milo, you are absolutely adorable. Can I get a fist pound?
Give him a pound.
Pound it.
Yeah.
Oh, God, that would hurt. Oh, thank you very much. I love that. So, Milo, right? This is Milo?
That's Milo, yeah.
All right. What brings you here, Milo?
He's here to represent the Republican Party, the future of the Republican Party.
All right. So we're fighting for his freedom right now,
That's
right?
it.
I mean,
for all of our kids' freedom.
all of our kids' freedoms, our grandkids' freedoms, but you know, that generation right there could be the change that we need. So we gotta put it in their heads, you know, to get it straight. But that's awesome that you're here. Where are you coming from? You local?
Local, right down the street in Virginia.
Awesome, man. Awesome. We came all the way from New Jersey to meet you.
Nice. Awesome. Whereabouts in New Jersey?
Up north.
Okay.
You know, up in Sussex County area.
Yeah, exactly. I have friends up there.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So it's
they own the roofing company. I don't know.
Oh, really? No way. We're up at Mountain Creek.
Okay, yeah.
So the ski
So
resort.
her husband, yeah, that's exactly right. So yeah, her husband owns a major roofing company up there. So.
Oh, that's cool, man. I got to hook up with them. I'm in contract and stuff.
Oh, nice. There you go. Sweet.
Very good. So awesome, man. I really appreciate you coming out and supporting.
I appreciate yours.
We're up in Hagerstown, Maryland. So if you know anybody that wants to join the fight, let them know, man. You know, freedom fighters are still hanging out up there. And,
Oh, sweet. Okay.
yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Nice.
The truckers are up there. We got convoys coming in still. We just we're setting a location. So as soon as we got the location, we're accepting every freedom fighter in America.
That's amazing. We'll be there to support.
Awesome, brother. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Great meeting you. Bye, Milo. You're the cutest. Hey, can I get another pound?
Give him a pound. One more.
Oh, ow, that hurt. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. You guys are awesome. All right, guys. Who else we got out here today? We got a bunch of people. I wanted to show you the koi pond. The koi pond is absolutely beautiful. I love it. It's right here. We're going to go a little round. I don't want to walk through the garden, but we want to show you guys. Beautiful little koi pond they got here, guys. This is cool. You just put that down, I'll drink it. Yeah, guys, so we got a little koi pond here. We got to get to a little rally in the backyard today in Virginia. We got an invitation. It was a, it wasn't a closed event. It was an open event, but you got to show ID to get in here. We want to know who everybody is, I guess. But that's good. You know, you don't want any infiltrators coming in and not trying ID. So you kind of weed out the suspects, you know. But there's a lot of political figures here. We're going to give it about 2 or 3 minutes. I'm looking for a couple key figures that I would like to speak to. But I heard they're very busy today, so we're going to try to get out there. If you haven't already, look out Cast Media on YouTube. We want to put Cast Media out there. We want to thank them for inviting us over here today. The Chinese American Associates. They are, they're freedom fighters. They come from a communist country and they don't want it to happen again. So if you guys could, please like, share, and subscribe. Let's put it out there that there are people meeting here. There are still people rallying against what's going on outside in the world. We can't say many of the words, and this 2-hour feed might get dropped. Who knows? But at least you guys are out here. At least you guys know this is happening. There are people out here fighting for your freedom. There were some very good speakers. I'm going to try to get a list. Let's go find her. Can we find her?
She was the first speaker, I think.
One of the first, right? Is that her right there? Let's try it out. Here, grab that for me. I'm going to need that.
Okay, more tickets? Tickets?
Oh, no, I got the winning one already.
Oh, you do?
Yes, sir.
You know we have a lot of prizes.
It only takes one. You got to be in it to win it.
Like 20 prizes.
Is it to win?
In it to win it. You got to buy the ticket to win,
I
right?
bought already.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I got the winning one, though.
Huh?
I got the winning one.
There's small prizes.
I know, I'm kidding. Do you want to do an interview, guys? We're live on YouTube. It's up to you. You're a talker, I can tell. I know by the hat. Come on. So let's see.
Just a Frank Sinatra fan.
Yeah? Oh, Sinatra. I'm from Jersey. Come on.
I'm from Jersey, bro.
Are you really?
Yeah, we're from.
Hey, I'm up in Sussex County, Morris County.
Oh, okay. And my sister used to live.
What's that?
Which country you are?
I'm Jersey J on YouTube.
No,
So-
which you live here?
Oh, yeah,
Which county?
New Jersey.
Oh, New
Sussex
Jersey.
County.
Sussex County.
Yes.
Bergen County.
Bergen. All right,
You know where that is.
I'm right in West Patterson currently, so you know where we are. I can tell by the look, bro. You're a lot of Jersey right here. This guy's all Jersey right here.
My grandfather was a police officer in Union City, New Jersey for
God-
35 years.
God bless him, man. God bless him. So, what's your name again?
Richard.
Richard. All right. And what brings you over here to this rally today?
Well, I've never been a real big political person because back in the 70s, I used to argue with my father all the time about the corruption in this government.
Yeah.
And all the ugly things that I saw going on. And he was a flag-waving World War II veteran.
Hallelujah.
And I didn't want to hear about it. You don't like it, go to Russia. And
Yeah.
It's like, wait a minute. Of course, the USSR. And I
It's
said,
in the 70s, right? 60s, 70s. Yeah.
I said, you don't compare something to something that's worse. Compare it to what it should be.
Yeah.
If there's something wrong, we need to fix it. And I told him, you show me something wrong in this country, and I'll show you somebody that gets rich off of it.
Right.
That's why things don't get fixed. And I'm really inspired now because things have gotten so bad.
Anybody want more tickets?
So bad that finally my fellow Americans are waking up.
Yes.
I saw 50 years ago.
Yes.
And realizing that it's gotten to a point where we have to stop.
Yep.
And so it's so inspirational that people are waking up and these people are standing up here.
Yes, sir.
Running for office. And you guys banding together and coming on down here. I went to
We have to.
Hagerstown.
We have to.
I was one of them idiots on the bridge waving the
Oh, you weren't an idiot. You were a supporter, man.
And I taught the Chinese Americans, you got to go like this.
Yeah.
This is what we did when we were kids. You don't blow that off.
That's it. Got to get the truckers in.
So I was one of those guys up there.
Hey, man.
And,
I love
I
it.
think it's so awesome that people are waking up.
Yes, sir.
Taking a stand, and we need to fix this before it goes to hell. I don't have any kids.
No, but it's
So I
going to
don't
take
have no
everybody.
grandkids.
It's going to take
But I
everybody.
have brothers and sisters who have kids and grandkids and whatnot, and it's got to.
It's got to stop. Yeah, I'm with you. I have a 13-year-old, and that little boy looks up to us and the freedom fighters that are out here trying to defend his future. He looks up to us so much that my son was emotional when I brought him home from Hagerstown. He got so emotional because he missed the movement. He missed the entire movement, not just the people, not just the trucks, not the speakers. He missed the entire movement,
Right.
the
It's
feeling.
to be a part of something.
Yeah.
And there's that energy of when a bunch of people get together for a cause.
Yeah.
There's a great deal of energy, shared energy that people. Sometimes it's not always good in the case of a riot. Or
Of course.
But when it's for a good cause, there's this
It's
powerful
necessary.
energy part of it. And I felt it when the first night in Hagerstown.
Yeah.
It was cold as hell.
It was cold, but you saw the people. They didn't care. We didn't care. We just did. It was snowing on us, and Dr. Malone was speaking, and my son was sitting there and I asked him, "You cold? You want to go in the car?" And he said, "No." And he stuck it out with us, man. And that's the future. That's what we need. We need to build that motivation and that inspiration.
And these Chinese Americans, they've been amazing. And I'm looking at them.
Yeah.
I see so many my fellow Americans
turning a blind eye to the movement.
Yes.
Don't want to hear it. Even the ones in downtown.
Of course.
Doing this.
Yeah.
And I'm like, are you serious? And these are immigrants from China.
Yeah.
You know that English is not their first language.
Yeah.
But they've got all these banners made up. They went up there and cooking for you all.
Yep.
And,
Oh, it was amazing.
I'm making dumplings.
I indulged many times on their food, man. Oh, it was great.
And
It was great.
I'm like, this is fantastic. I
Yeah.
wish more of my fellow Americans that have been here for generations would wake up and join this.
Okay, we have.
I think we are. I think we are waking up, you know, and it's slowly but surely, but because the media won't cover this, because they won't give attention to the people waking up. It's up to us, you know, it's the live streamers, it's the people like you that will share it on Facebook and get the word out, and it's up to us, it's up to the people to share it to the other people, each one teach one, you know, and tell each other, hey, listen, this is happening now, get involved.
Because
Yep.
they're censorship, which is what Russia is censorship, and
Yeah.
Nazi Germany.
They want to talk about everybody else.
right,
Yeah, it's here. It's right here.
And in some cases it's worse.
Yep.
And it's worse because there was no such thing as the internet.
345-6033.
Yeah, check your numbers. Check your numbers.
There was no such thing as the internet back in the day.
No, it was talking to each other. Yeah.
Now that's the people's biggest way of getting information.
Yeah, it's the net, and that's what we did. We hijacked it. We got a bunch of live streamers out here. We got nothing but Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, Rumble, and YouTube. We're taking over, and we're the new media. We're gonna put the truth out because the truth is being hidden.
It's a number. Lie.
345-6049.
This is too confusing.
Hey, we got a winner. Well, listen, sir, it was absolutely a pleasure. My name's Jersey J. If you want to see your interview, look us up, Jersey J on YouTube. And we'll have your video up. It's going to be the backyard rally. So, yeah, you'll see it. It'll be right up there. But it was a pleasure meeting you, sir. Thank you so much. And I'm glad I have New Jersey in the house.
That's right.
I love you, brother. Thank you guys so much. Oh. Listen, it's your fault, all right?
The next prize is White Cimino, right? Now, I actually gave one of these to my neighbor for his Christmas. And he said, I got a problem. I want to drink it.
I'm staying hidden in Virginia right now. We'll let you know when we go on our way home.
Because it's not just
Hey, you're Fry TV now. Thank you so much. We're in a backyard rally right now with a lot of special guests, a lot of people running for Congress and Senate, local government. So thank you, Fry TV now. We're trying to give you guys some good content coming from the backyard of a rally. It was a invite that I got. I followed the American Freedom Convoy down here. Oh, yeah, baby. What's going on, Fry TV now? We're getting fried.
Thank you, Fry.
Listen, man, I love you, Fry. I know. I saw a little clip of the other night when they brought me up in your thing, and it was so fun, dude. I love you defending me, man. I appreciate you, man. I love you. But we have some door prizes being given out. We did some donations for some raffle tickets. We're gonna give we're gonna give it anything away that we get. So.
You get your bottle of wine?
Hey, bottle of wine, Trump wine. Thank you, Fry TV now. Please make sure to like, share, and subscribe. Hit that notification bell so you get all the updates when we go live. I have no voice still. I'm trying as hard as I can to keep it going for you guys. Thank you. I appreciate you. Listen, we got to get out here and get the truth out, you know, and this is the only way. We are the media now. Fry TV now, you are the media as well. And we love everything you do, sir. If you haven't already, please make sure you check out Fry TV now. If you're new to my channel and you haven't heard of him, I don't know how you haven't heard of him. He is literally like the best thing since sliced bread. You got to get on that channel and check it out. He has multi-streams of all of us and what we're doing down in Hagerstown all the way down to the West Coast. So make sure you check that out. Oh, thank you so much, Fry TV. I love you guys, man, so much. Let's get that message out there, Fry, because we had a lot of stuff go down. If you want to go back in my feed and check it out, a lot of speakers.
5998.
Nope.
5998.
All right.
The lady that
5998.
the one that was
Anyone?
here, that was giving us food and stuff,
Yes.
she just gave us 2 more tickets.
We have to talk to her right here. All right. I have to go to the bathroom again. Well, I have drinks everywhere right now. Thanks to you. Can I show you?
598 going once.
Can I show you?
5998 going
Can I
twice.
show you on the camera? I want to thank you. All right. So I have the bartender here. I'm not going to put it on, but I want to thank her personally for letting me loosen up a little bit and relax here, because it was kind of nerve-wracking running into somebody's backyard with a camera and being like, "Hey, I'm here to live stream on YouTube." So, yeah. All right. We got to show her beautiful face, because anyone who's coming here and willing to help out with this cause is absolutely worth putting on camera. So we appreciate you, and we thank you very much. And you don't get paid enough to do your job, because you kept us all really super happy. But yeah, Fried TV Now. Fried TV Now, let's give a shout out to all the moderators, all the people in the chat, all the people that are supporting out there in the world, right down to our bartenders, our landscaping crews, anybody who made this possible today. We need to do these things and stay collective as a group. And stay together, you know, unity and respect. That's what we need out there. So we're actually going to go, and I think I'm going to hijack an interview right now. So we're going to go take that over. Thank you so much. What was your name? Sherry. Shout out to Sherry. Check us out on Jersey J on YouTube.
345.
You're live, and there is almost 300 people.
345
Awesome. Sherry says hello.
Anyone? 345
Hey, babe. Can you grab my tripod for me and collapse it? What's up, gentlemen? What a productive day. Productive day. I gotta talk to this young lady right here, because we need an interview with her, because people have been asking.
Next number here is 345-5997.
This was a great invite. I really appreciate it, guys. The people in the chat right now are 150% supportive. So we got rid of the troll army, which was amazing. My security came in like 3/4 of the way through, and they were like, shut down. So we got rid of all those little twerps out there, and we're going to get some nice interviews with some good candidates for government, and try to make sure the word's out that we are not stopping, we are not going home, we're regrouping, and we're going to come back stronger than ever. So thank God for everything we have today. Thank Him for getting us here safely. We appreciate everything He's given us and all His glory. I need a little interview with my girl over here. We had to talk earlier. We got to talk.
Lily Tang Williams.
Lily Tang Williams. You guys asked for it. Hey, thank you for that super chat, guys. I really appreciate that. Yes, we are the media. We will be asking some questions. We're not going to get too intrusive. We want to know her platform and where she stands. And we're not going to get any kind of intrusive. We are a bipartisan group. I am.
All right, one more t-shirt from a retired buyer. Number is 345-6.
You can throw that tripod back in the car if you want. And the holder.
68.
I know, I thank you. Sweet. So we got this, guys. I know. This is Lily. Yes, Lily Tang is a beast, man. That girl can speak. Stephen D, I appreciate it. I started this out as a supporter. I'm from New Jersey. I got a big mouth. I know how to use it. And, I'm an entertainer when it comes down to it. So I want to make sure that people are entertained. They stay in the fight. They stay focused. They stay motivated. That's my job here. So please like, share, and subscribe. Let's get the word out that there are people out here defending us. There are people out here willing to get in the Congress and the Senate.
Thank you.
Let me get that.
Yes.
I was saying you can put this in the car, babe.
I know, I was going to go do that, but I was reading my tickets.
Oh, I forgot you still had tickets. I'm sorry, I apologize. All right, I'm going to wait for her to get done. I'm going to try to get an interview over there by the koi pond. Let me get this over here. All right. How we doing, guys? Thank you guys for staying with me. We had a great rally over here. It was a private event. Not super private, but private enough to where we had the opportunity to have exclusives with people. There is no social media here besides me.
Well, you have to wait 5.
So this is a great opportunity. We're going to get Lily in a second here. I just want to put my stuff down by the door because it's a lot to carry around. So I'm trying to just keep my stuff to the side.
Last four digits is 5993.
That Jersey charm. That's the first time I heard that.
For $10, Topper's Pizza.
Hey guys, are you leaving?
Okay.
Oh, would you like to say hello to YouTube real quick? You have 300 people watching, so if you want to put a message out real quick, if you want to come over here, we got a little bit, not in the speaker view, but we'd love to get to know you and you know, check you out and try to help support you. We're with the Freedom Convoy.
Okay.
So we came up from Hagerstown, Maryland. We wanted to make sure that we got to hear all of your voices and what you stand for.
Sure.
So anything you could do to help support the movement and help support freedom, we would love it. Love to hear it. So why don't you introduce yourself? Your name is?
Hi, I'm Manga Anantatmula. I am the 11th Congressional District candidate from Virginia, and I am a freedom fighter.
Yes.
I come from the family of freedom fighter coming from India, and my grandfather fought alongside of Gandhi.
Wow.
That's how we love our freedom and what freedom means to us. And this country is in the verge of losing all our freedom, and that's the reason I am running for Congress, and I'm going to win it. Please follow me, support me, and every way you can to defend our freedom and our constitutional freedom. This is our right for freedom.
Yes.
This is our fight for freedom. So let us not give up. Keep watching. Let us all stick together and defend our freedom. Thank you, Convoy, for doing what you're doing. You are our heroes. The time you really stepped up to show how to stand up for the freedom, that was phenomenal.
Thank
we
you.
stand with you, Freedom Convoy. You are our heroes.
Thank you so much. We really appreciate that. And guys, check her out. Give her some support, all right? It takes each one to teach one. So she's out here pounding her feet on the ground, making sure everybody knows what we represent and what we stand for out here.
Yes. Go on my website, mangaforcongress.com. That is MANGAFOR Congress.com, and check me out and stick with the freedom fighter, and we will do this together. If we are not on the floor to give our narrative and to defend, we are on someone else's menu.
Yes.
Refuse to be on someone else's menu. We will be on the floor to defend our freedom.
Awesome.
Thank
you so much, Ms. Mang. I appreciate
Thank
you.
you. Thank
And
you.
I wish you the best of luck with your journey.
you, sir.
Thank you so
really
much.
appreciate it.
All right, man. I appreciate that. Awesome. So let's go, guys. Let's get some more. We need some freedom fighters. We're going to get some information. Thank you so much. I appreciate it very much.
so much. We are cheering you guys on.
Thank you.
I'm so grateful.
It's very hard with this fight because we have a lot of opposition, but we're not giving up. We're not. They could try to send us home. They could try to arrest us, pepper spray us, and we ain't going anywhere.
All right, drum roll, please.
Well, somebody's got to stand up, and you know, when you have the call to duty, you got to stand up for it. You know, so that's what we're doing right now. We're calling for duty. You know, we want everybody to stand up. It's been a rough 2 years, and we want to get through this. You know, we want to come out strong. I love you guys.
We'll represent you in Congress.
Thank you so much. Jersey J on YouTube if you want to see that. All right. Hey, we got it, guys. We got it.
Just
Thank
arrived
you.
yesterday.
Appreciate
Trump,
that,
make
everybody.
America great again, 45th president.
So we are going to get our
Brand new
interview with
hats.
Lily. I'm going to hand this over to Jen for about 5 seconds.
Made in China.
Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me get my tripod. Jen's hands are full, and I feel bad because I'm good. Thank you. Yeah, I feel bad because
All right, so first winner. By the way, we have how many? 4?
I've been running around. I got to use the bathroom
First
again.
winner is 3, 4, 5. 6063. Sherry, all right.
Sorry. It's hard being the new media. They got a $6 million budget. I got about a $23 budget.
Change your name. All right, another hat. Trump hat is 345 5991.
Trumpy.
5991. Going once.
There you go, guys. Hang out for a minute while I use the restroom. Because sometimes we got to do that.
Next ticket.
It's hard to get a break around here.
6035. We have a winner. But you have to give up your Let's Go Brandon hat. A lady of many hats, right? Okay. All right, we have two more hats. The next ticket is 6065. 6065. Anyone? 6065. We got a winner. All right, we have one more prize. It is a Trump hat. 3, 4, 5, 6008.
No, guys, it's not a family picnic.
6008. Going once. Going twice. Okay, we pick another one. Ready for the last Trump hat? 3, 4, 5, 6023. All right, another ticket. Another prize. I thank you all for participating and for coming. And please have something more to drink and eat so we don't have to pack it all up. Would you like to see my running mate? I have a running mate when I run for the board of directors. I mean, I'll be the only board member with a running mate.
We're going to try to get an
Would you like to see
interview
my
with her,
running
guys.
mate?
Just give us a few. Jay had to use the bathroom, and we want to talk and, let her know. So, give us a chance.
You'll see him running down Bedrock. I named him Running Bearer. We're available for pictures. $20 more donation.
Lily, I need an exclusive interview with you.
Okay, where do you want to sit down?
Wherever you want.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that you're standing the flag or
Yes, please. Yeah, let's. We need Lily for president. Lily for president.
Yeah, that's good. The lighting is good.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Beautiful shot. All right, Lily.
Oh, that's a very bright sunshine here.
I'm so sorry. Wait, it's good lighting on your pretty face.
Oh, thank you.
So,
I'm so cheerful.
I love it. You are such a wonderful people. You had a great speech. My chat is very interested in meeting you. You had a very, very motivational speech. So
Thank you. I am a motivational speaker.
That's
for
what we need.
freedom. I've been practicing for 5 years.
we need some motivation. We need to wake people up.
Well, because I see our freedom is very fragile.
Yes.
And precious. Once you lose it, it's very hard to get that back.
Yes. And we're on the cusp of losing it.
Yeah.
So we
It's
need.
happening all over the world right now that human beings are not being treated like human beings with dignity, with rights.
Yes.
We don't need the rulers to tell us how to live our lives.
No.
They have no constitutional authority in this country. They also do not have moral authority to tell us, common people,
Yes.
how to live our lives. We need to keep that fight going because I'm just so worried that
like the tyranny in the world
Yes.
is coming to the free countries, like supposed to be free country like United States.
Yes.
But our people, lots of them are asleep, or they're confused, or they think if they just keep their head down, maybe this will be over, the COVID shutdown,
Yeah.
The mandate, and I don't feel so optimistic.
Yes.
If we just keep our head down, everything will be back to normal.
But it won't happen.
It won't happen because I have seen that in my life, living in a totally tyrannical country.
Yes.
Then you have a dictatorship, you have tyrants. They love power and they love control.
Yes.
They love to tell other human beings how to live their lives. It's like we're not entitled to make our own personal choices and decisions because they think we're stupid,
Yeah.
we're dumb, we are peasants, country pumpkins. When I grew up in China, my parents were in literally working class people. That's why, so they always look down on me too, like, you don't know anything,
Yes, yes.
your parents, illiterate workers. I listened to that before.
Yes. Well, from experience, in communist China, you're trying to tell us that we're heading in that direction. And that's the direction that we need to start fighting back against, because if it goes in that direction, we'll never get it back.
Yeah, because I can connect the dots. That's why my campaign slogan is that Lily for Congress.
Yes.
I fear the country I love is becoming the country I left.
Yes.
And I want to keep our American dream alive, because fundamentally human beings have a lot in common. Most American people want to do the same things. We
Yes.
want to live in peace, in freedom, and prosperity. Our kids can have their American dreams.
Yes.
But all this will be, really totally under risk if we just keep our head down and have wishful thinking or support more and more government and bigger government. But your bigger government is not really keep your best interest in heart.
Yeah.
They don't. You already
Yes.
tested. The past 2 years. They don't have your best interest.
No, they don't. If they did, we'd be safe and we'd be okay right now, but we're not.
I don't trust the people who want to really have power and control over us.
Yes.
I don't buy those into rhetorics, but in order to get you to support them, vote them, they always offer you free stuff.
Free.
Free.
Trust us,
But
right?
you know what? Only one problem. They get you hooked on free stuff. You become dependent of government, and you have to get their permission to move around, to live your life, to start your business, even to say something is politically correct. That's very dangerous. So
Yes.
you cost your freedom in order to exchange for some government free stuff. Then if you are not politically correct, they're gonna take everything away from you.
Yes.
Just like that.
Lily, it was a pleasure talking to you. I have to end it because of the music. They're gonna stop my feet, so I want you to stay up. But guys, give me a few minutes, and if we can meet up with Lily after the music, we'll definitely do that. But I appreciate her being here. All right, we might be able to do it. So
You have to ask them to say it.
yeah, no, but it was such a pleasure, Lily. And listen, if you haven't already, check.
pause?
Yes.
Did you pause?
Almost. Check. If I talk through it, it's okay. So if you guys can check Lily out. Do you have a website you'd like to put?
It's Lilytown.
Lilytown.
LilytownWilliams.com.
LilytownWilliams.com.
And if you Google me, I'm everywhere. Social media, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. Share my YouTube videos.
Yes.
And I'm trying to wake up people for a few years.
Yes, and we thank you, Lily, so much for your dedication to this cause.
Thank you for
Thank
what
you so
you're
much.
doing. Yes,
And
keep it up.
your video will be on Jersey J on YouTube as well. So if you'd like to share that on your page, we can collaborate. So I'll share your page, you share my page.
Did you get my talk earlier?
Yeah, I got you. So we're gonna blast this all over the internet. We want to make YouTube see your face more than anything, because you're the speech of freedom. You're speaking on behalf of our freedom, because you know from experience.
Yeah.
And that's what we need the most, So we need some hope.
I know. I want to the people, freedom-loving people all over the world to hear my stories.
Yes.
And how horrible that is to live without freedom.
And we don't want that.
And living a permissions, like a society. Everything you do, you say, you need the permission of the government.
Yeah.
Unelected, like a bureaucrats.
Yeah.
Or you tyrants everywhere in your local, on social media, everywhere. You are a slave when you cannot speak your mind.
Yes.
And when you cannot make a medical decision, you are a slave.
For yourself.
Yes. For yourself, for your family. And when you got trapped and you have no privacy, you are a slave. It's not a civil society.
It's not anymore.
Yeah. So I hope people can, really think about that.
Of course, we're losing our rights slowly, and you're the people that are going to get it back for us. And we appreciate all the fighting you're doing. And hopefully you get elected and you can start changing things from inside.
I hope everybody can do whatever they can do now to make an impact.
Yes.
I'm just one person, and I want to be the spokesperson for freedom, because I never had any, and I did not even know I was a little slave.
Yeah.
But now I'm totally awake. I'm not woke. I'm
You're
awake.
not woke. You're awake.
I'm awake to say, you know what is going on?
Yes.
It's very dangerous right now. So we need to get involved, and we need to speak up. We need to push back, resist.
Yes,
Don't
resist.
comply. Don't comply.
No comply. You heard it right out of Lily's mouth. Stop complying. Stop giving the government the upper hand. And it's time to fight back.
Yes, we are the majority.
We are the majority, not the minority.
We have the numbers.
That's right.
And fundamentally, people are good people in this country. I love America.
Thank you, Lily, so much.
Yes, thank you.
We love you, and thank you, and we wish you luck on your journey.
Thank you.
We appreciate
you. Will keep, donate $10 and you get an update about my campaign.
Yes. So we're gonna go to your website. We're gonna push you, and hopefully you can reciprocate. They're pushing it right now. My moderators, thank you so much, guys. We appreciate you. Thank you so much, guys. Have a great night. So you guys heard it first from Lily. She is on our side. Let me tell you, this woman right here is a freedom fighter. She knows communism and she doesn't want to see it again. So if you can, make sure you go check her out. All right, go to her YouTube page, go to her Facebook page. Make sure you find Lily online and give her some support. We need to get this message out because it's very important. This is not a joke anymore. We don't have time. This is now. It's not happening next month. It's not happening next year. Get off your ass. Get off the couch and come down to Hagerstown. Come support us. Stand up for your rights. I mean, it's time that, people say things about it. And Lily's out here on the front line. So, give her your support, all right? We really appreciate her, and we really appreciate everybody that's been at this rally today. It's very hard to find people that are willing to come out and step up.
Flash mobs, flash on Trump.
Now get it! Yes!
America first!
Trump, baby! She's all over it. She's got the glitter on too, man. You know she's serious. She's trying to stand out. I love this woman. That's right.
That's right. Trump's coming back.
Yes.
Get ready. Heads are gonna roll. That's right.
That's right, man.
This time.
See, everybody knows. Everybody knows. We're getting the truth out.
Go to the field. Take the land for God.
That's right.
Not shy away. He's calling his sons and daughters
Yes.
for a greater purpose.
Yes.
We gotta get our resumes ready because we're gonna be called to all levels of government.
Amen.
I promise you, God is my witness. It's coming. It's coming. Revival's coming to the USA.
Amen.
So be ready, people. Be ready.
Yes.
Get yourself straight with God because He's not playing games.
Preach
Don't
it.
report this. He's gonna spit you out.
Preach it.
I promise you.
I love you.
God is everything.
What is your name?
My name is Diana Yavar.
Diana?
And I am a patriot. I came from Peru. Peru was shut down during the corona.
Yep.
I promise you, shut down. People were dying in their homes. They couldn't eat. What were they gonna eat? There's no social services in Peru.
No.
Guess what? We at least had something here. But guess what? If you're shut down in your house and you've got no food, what are you gonna do? You starve, you're gonna eat the dirt in your
suffer,
floors?
yeah.
Seriously, no, we cannot let it happen here. So be strong and courageous and stand with the Lord. And Romans 8:28, Psalm 23, and Psalm 91, they mean something. The
Praise
words
Jesus.
will cut through
and they will show the others, Lord God, that He is able, exceedingly abundantly. He's going to bring us through into greater purposes. So believe the Holy Spirit will guide you and will give you wisdom, and you are the head and not the tail. Do not be afraid. Don't let go. Hold on to the Lord. It's going to be a roller coaster ride, but I promise you, at the end, there is hope. There is hope in God. And then He will give you the peace that surpasses all understanding. And I promise you, if you do the work of the Lord, He will protect your home. He will send angels to camp around your loved ones, and you will have the peace, and you will go to do war. Because this is a war path we're on.
Yes,
and
ma'am.
He's calling out His soldiers, His generals, His lieutenants. So yes, the army of the Lord is real. And
Praise
so
Jesus.
don't go back. And don't look back like the wife of you know who in Sodom and Gomorrah. And this is real. Don't look back. Look forward. The Lord is calling you to greater purposes. So it is time now. And so keep on moving.
Yes.
And yes, we get our boots on and we walk the path in the straight and narrow.
Amen.
So keep it up. Love you.
In Jesus' name, baby.
In Jesus' name.
Thank you so much for that. We needed that. We needed that, you know.
The Lord is able to
Give me a
exceedingly
hug.
abundantly.
Come here.
Love you.
I love you, babe.
Love you, love you, love you.
Thank you
Thank you
for
so
that.
much. Do it. Don't look back. There's no
Everybody
second
loves
chances.
you. You are filled with the Holy Spirit.
It's Jesus.
And
It's
He's
Jesus.
coming through you right now.
Stand up. We need
love
you to
it.
stand
God
up
is able.
for Congress.
Yes, start
God is
running
able.
from
At the
Senate.
appointed time,
You're the
the
best
Lord's
one.
calling out leaders.
Yes.
Do not doubt. The
Amen.
word of the Lord is able, exceeding abundantly. There's going to be deliverances in plain sight. We had a deliverance last week. I'm part of a mall ministry. Go to the fields. Take back the land for the Lord.
Yes.
The kingdom of God is growing. And do not be feeling like the enemy saying, no. Get thee behind me.
Get
Satan.
out of that.
Go for it.
Yes.
Just go. Hear the Lord, fast and pray, because prepare your bodies, your mind, and your soul for what is coming next.
Yes.
God
Amen.
is moving. The Lord is preparing our David, President Donald J. Trump. He's coming back, but you got to be ready.
We got to get you on stage, they're saying. Yeah. You have a good word. That's it.
Sincerely, God is everything.
I love
God
it.
is one. And His Holy Spirit is moving. Do not be afraid. We had deliverance at a mall.
This isn't the
Deliverance
time.
and healing.
It's
This
not
is
the
where I'm
time to
doing.
be afraid. It's the time to stand up and fight
it's scary,
back.
and that first step is scary.
Yep.
Once you take that first step, boom, keep going. Because
Yes.
as you push through, guess what? The Lord's going to give you more anointing, and He's going to use you. Allow Him. Release from the control. There is no control. No. Let Him control. You know what? You've had the remote control too long. So now it's His turn to take the control.
Yes.
And let Him. Just watch a show. Let it all pan out.
Yes.
Guess what? The Lord said to me that the President Trump is a David. He's coming back. Guess what? With more anointing, a clear mind,
Yes.
and a brokenness for His people. So guess what?
we need
You
it. We
too.
need the help.
You love those that don't look like you, that don't speak like you, that don't think like you. Please love them.
Yes.
Because as the Lord has loved you into His kingdom, He is also using you in your brokenness to bring them, draw them into the kingdom. Because
Amen.
guess what? We are here as politicians, teachers, and scientists, and everything else. But first, we are sons and daughters of the Most High God. Do not shy away from that. That is your 24/7 job.
That's it.
Do not shy away from that. Do not be afraid. The best boss ever for all of us is the Lord Most High.
Yes.
And Jesus is the one
Amen.
whose blood has been shed for us.
Yes.
Even those that don't think like you. Even those that don't
Still
talk
pray
like
for them.
you.
Pray
Yes,
for them.
We pray for them even more, because
Yes.
salvation is greater. Salvation
Yes.
is great.
Amen.
And that is what saves us and unites us all under one covenant. The promise is for everyone, but some of us, you know what? We are not there yet. That's
Yes.
okay. We encourage them. We love on them.
Come join.
We wait on them. Yes,
Yes.
we invite them. Do not shy away. If the young lady or the young man has got green hair, purple hair, whatever, it's okay.
Yes.
It's okay. Just say, I love you.
I love you.
It's not going to hurt them.
We'll fix it.
Love them.
We'll fix it later.
Love everyone.
I love you
Yes,
so
God
much.
bless you.
Thank you.
Love you much. Thank you
We
so
needed
much.
all that. We needed that.
Love you.
You know, we need
You guys are
motivation.
precious. I have been following you. The Lord bless you and keep you. May He just encourage you.
Oh, I appreciate all that.
And to the young man, thank you, because it is a time for war, and
Yes.
He needs His men and women, soldiers, to be like boom.
We're
on
there.
fire for Him.
We're right on the front
Yes.
lines. And I'm willing to sacrifice whatever it
I hear
takes
you.
for this
I hear
cause.
you. That's what we're doing. Look, I've
Yep.
got family that's not saved, but you know what? I'm like, Lord, I gotta do Your work. If
That's
I
it.
don't do Your work, I dry up and die in the spirit, and then my
Yeah.
body's dead, and then what?
I spent 2 years dying. You know, now I'm living, and it feels good. You know, and it's His
You
will.
live above above all this crazy.
Yeah.
You know, so we gotta live forward.
I don't even
with
see
that.
it anymore. I just see the future, and I see how positive it's going to be, and we're going to keep fighting for it. Yes.
You too.
Absolutely
Love you, my brothers and sisters. I don't know you, but you know what? Heaven's going to be a party. We're going to rock out with Jesus.
They all love you, and they want you to join us down in Hagerstown. They want you to come and talk to us.
God willing, yes.
Absolutely.
As God is my witness, He's going to have the appointed time for you, and I too partake.
Yes.
I'm a crazy person.
I love
but
it.
I love you guys. I love your sacrifice, and God sees that.
Yes.
And that's the most important thing. Regardless of what people say to your left or to your right, don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Amen.
it. If you are right with God and God is right with you, guess what? Everything else is
It'll work out.
Peace out.
Yeah.
Peace out. Because I got family, like I said, they're not saved. And I got chewed out this morning. And yes, I cried. But then I said, you know what, Lord? No. If you are in my corner, I'm with you, guess what?
Nothing can stand against you.
Exactly. I'm going to show you this ring. This ring I got, and it's got a cross. It's worth like pennies on the dollar. This is the Rolling Thunder, the very last one they had. I was able to purchase it. And I said, you know, Lord, I want to be yours, and I want you to be mine.
Yes.
And this is my betrothed. I am betrothed to the Lord. I am divorced. I have 3 sons. But I am His, and He is mine.
Yes.
And nothing,
Amen.
nothing, no man or woman or nothing can keep me away from Him, rather. I want you to look at your life as that. Are you His? Is He yours? I want you to have that intimacy so that you know that God is your ever-present help,
and He is
that He is your
there.
comforter. Yes, He is your covering.
Amen.
And that when you're lonely, when people attack you at work, when they say mean things, guess what? Know that it is not those people. They are used as tools by the
Yes.
enemy. And you know what? You say, rebuke you. I rebuke in Jesus'
Yes,
name,
yes.
enemy. Because you know what? My Father says I am the head and not the tail, and that I have a great purpose. And He came to die for me on the cross.
Yes.
And He
Amen,
sacrificed
amen.
everything for me. So guess what? Don't be afraid.
No.
Don't be afraid. Stay in the Word. Stay encouraged. And find yourself a godly mentor, a man, a woman, okay? Don't walk this life alone, okay? Sometimes I go to the YouTube and I find godly men, and the Spirit will lead you and will give you anointing to understand, and will separate those people that are not good because they're shady. That's okay. We pray for them and let them be, and then move on to something better.
Yes.
We eat the manna every single day. If it means talking to the Lord, if it means reading the Word, that's okay. That's good, because you're learning to be with Him.
Yes.
Find 5 minutes, 10 minutes. It's okay.
Amen.
God rejoices in that time. He will send angels to encamp around you. He will give you peace that surpasses all understanding, and no one can take that away from you.
No.
And yes, I shed my tears earlier before I came here. But guess what? I remembered, as the Lord said to me, you know what? I'm at peace with you. It's okay. What you're doing is good. You know what? Because the enemy was using my mom and dad, of all those people, right?
Yeah.
To attack me. Were they right? Nah. Were they wrong? Eh. But that's okay. I said, get thee behind me, Satan. It's okay.
Yes.
And I'm going to do my Father's will. My Abba, my Yeshua, and my Ruach.
Yes.
And the Ruach HaKodesh is what you're seeking. That is the gift that fills us here and gives us the peace that we all need. And that's what the world is looking for. And so you are an ambassador for the Most High God King.
Amen.
Yeshua Mashiach. The blood of the Holy One, He flows through each and every one of us. As you say no to the world and you say yes to Him, to the God's kingdom, to Abba's kingdom, guess what? He's going to lead you in places that you have no clue how you arrived, but He opens doors that no man can shut. And He closes doors that no man can open. I promise you, I am nothing. He is everything. I come from a brokenness, a past, insecurities, ADHD, but God has healed me. It's just for His glory. Just this week, a man with demon possession came in, and God used me to deliver him. Not because of me, but because I was willing to see the brokenness in this man and the fact that there were unclean spirits in him. Guess what? You can do it too. I am not better than you. Follow those that know how to do it and be effective for the Lord. You are a soldier. Strap on, get ready, and fight the fight.
Amen.
No more going back. We can't be like, wishy-washy. Guess what? He will spit us out, and I do not want to be spit out, my Lord and Savior. Guess what? It's either yes or no. Many people are running around, like, and I understand. You know what? Take your arm, love on them, encourage them, say, fight on. I'm with you. I'm going to walk this season with you. Do not leave them behind. We never leave our buddies behind, right? Isn't that the motto even
never leave a
in
man
the Marines
behind.
or the Army and the Navy? Guess what? You're a soldier, strap on and carry your buddy. And if you have to drag him, drag her, so good. Do it. Do it. Do it. Because you know what? It's worth it. The sacrifice is worth it. The tears that we drop each and every day is worth it. I promise you, as God is my witness, He is seeing us and He is collecting those and He is saying, you know what? I'm going to send you encouragers. I'm going to send you teachers, mentors, and whomever has to come alongside you. Seek them out. I pray that each and every one, as you watch me and hear me, I pray as the Lord is my witness that He will give you a thirst and a hunger for the Word, that you will feed off of Him.
Amen.
Every single day. Because look, I'm nothing. I'm telling you, I'm barely 5'3.5", okay? And I'm running around trying to do this and that and so forth. But I can't do it by myself. I need workers. So I've been praying for months. Father God, send the workers to the fields. It's time that we attack the enemy's encampment. No more fighting defensively. No, we gotta attack. We are greater in number. Our angels encamp around us, and they do not have time to be waiting on us. Because guess what? They're going to move on to others that are working. Where are you?
We need those numbers. We need Him to send us those numbers right now. We need
He's
Him.
calling them out. He's calling them out. I just recently met a group of beautiful young people, little kids, teenagers, right from Kentucky, from a Christian academy, with their chaperones. We were just doing some mall ministry, prayer, deliverance, and so forth. Guess what? Turn around, I'm like, oh my gosh, all these little kids. And the Lord gave me the opportunity to pray for them.
Yes.
And to send them off in God's blessing back to Kentucky, because guess what? That's what He wants. He's raising up the young people. Joel chapter 2. He is bringing back revival to our home, but you are part of that, and you are key. If you are willing to sacrifice anything and everything for Him, body, soul, and mind, guess what? You are part of that. And He loves you, and He wants more of you. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid, because the fear is of the enemy.
Yes.
God gives us strength and courage. And just like Joshua, He sent them forth. Guess what? You're going to be sent forth. And you're going to be the reason why your family and loved ones and co-workers and whoever else is going to be saved in Jesus' name.
Amen.
In Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you so much. Let me tell you something right now. My people that are watching needed that so much. I needed that.
Oh my gosh, you have no idea.
I'm gonna subscribe to your channel. Just search.
Thank
Is
you.
this
That's
yours?
me. Yeah, that's me.
Cool.
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, I already subscribed.
See, you're already
Yeah.
a part of me. You're part of the family already.
Oh, you are doing live.
Yeah, right here.
Right here.
Cool.
That's that was so inspirational, and everybody needed that.
Yeah.
It got me crying.
She's powerful.
See?
Yeah, she's powerful.
Can you talk to after your interview?
Of course.
What are you feeling, Jay?
Since the beginning of this trip, I started out in a lot of despair, a lot of depression and anxiety, sitting at home for the last 2 years, and I've felt nothing but inspiration and hope since I've been here. This woman's speech right here, right now, I needed that. You know, there's a lot of things going on in the world. It's very hard to keep focused lately, and I needed her. I needed that speech today, and it was beautiful. And you know, the fact that this happened today, I think it's God's plan. And you know, it's emotional. You know, it's not just a movement of force and a movement of physical strength or a convoy or people standing against mandates. It's an emotional movement. You know, we're tired of it. We're sick of this. And I think it's time that everybody's released.
I was just wondering if we could have the truckers
and get stronger.
up around the stage.
You know, because that's the only way we can do this by together.
Whoa. Thank you.
Appreciate you. Thank you for that. Appreciate that.
Truckers, stage. Truckers, stage.
All right, come on, babe.
No.
Thank you. We're gonna go up here. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
All right, guys. Hang in here for a second.
I can do that. I did. Yeah, it's better.
加给谁？
给他们。 给他们那个
给他们车队的。
对，那他来，等一下。等一下。
Oh, come on. 1, 2. Hey, I forgot to turn this one. I just want everybody's attention for a minute. The folks from the CAST organization, Chinese American Support Truckers.
Yes.
They have worked feverishly to support these guys, but it pales by comparison to the amount of sacrifice and hard work that these folks have put in to really defending our freedoms here in America.
Thank you.
The very least we can do for them is to show them our appreciation by giving them our signatures. Please take our shirt, signed by everybody here, take it home with you, wear it in pride. Thank you. Bottom of our hearts, we really love you, and you're welcome in this home anytime.
Thank you.
But you know what? I didn't sign it.
Oh, yeah, sign after he signs.
I got the biggest one.
Take your time.
I'm not Chinese, but I can write like a Chinese.
Yeah, it took me a while to do autographs too.
Vicious. Okay, we'll find another one. I didn't know. Oh.
不是我，你真是我不想让你。他们在干什么？换个笔了。你上次看了才是好景词。Diana。哎呦 ，sorry。没有。
Lynn，
哎呀 ，Lynn， 快把 Lynn 叫来。
Lynn，
快过来，干嘛呢？你快点来。We have big ceremony here.
Same here. We got the same makeup.
哦，sorry， 别挡住这个了。
I told her that's how I wake you up in the morning.
Well, she's more skilled at this than you
Yeah,
are.
really. She signs all the checks.
There you go, man.
Thank you very much.
Woohoo!
Thank you again.
Thanks for inviting
Did
us.
you have any trouble getting in the driveway?
No, sir.
not exactly.
Security was kind of light out there. We had to show ID, but they waited us way through. Do you know we're in the driveway, though?
Yeah. I reserved it for you.
No, it was perfect. Thank you very much.
I just thought you were going to bring a rig in. That's the only one.
Well, it was a little short notice for the rigs, but we'll definitely give you a shout out when we get back home, and all the convoys are around. We're gonna, CAST Media and the Chinese Americans that have been up here representing have been absolutely amazing. From the food to the support to this rally that you guys do.
We're
today.
not done yet.
I'm not speaking on behalf of the whole crew, but I personally, I appreciate everything from a supporter's point of view. What you guys have done.
We're not done yet.
No.
And just to show you how unracist we are, we kind of are moving from Chinese Americans, support truckers, to concerned Americans seeking truth.
Wow. All right.
So I can be included there.
But I do want to mention that, me personally, and probably most of the convoys, we do support the Chinese Americans movement to try to get the voice out about their oppression and about all the violence and things that happen in their country.
I do too.
So thank you very much. We really appreciate that. You guys have been nothing but amazing here. So nothing but gratitude.
Keep going.
Look forward to your convoy snowball.
Yes.
And we combine the multiple our power.
Yes.
It become a main voice.
Yes.
I look forward to that.
Me too.
Yeah.
If we're loud enough, they cannot ignore us.
No,
That's right.
that's the thing. Is just we got to make enough noise.
That's
we need
right.
more people. So
And I
everybody
have said
comes
this
together.
before, and it's almost embarrassing to say it, but it's true.
Yeah.
You have to cause pain for
In
them to
someone's
react.
pocket.
They have to feel a hurt in order for them to be motivated to do anything.
Totally
It's
agree.
not just getting attention. You gotta, I don't want to say something negative or bad or illegal. I'm just, it has to be, you know, a thorn in their side. Come on, get the heck out of my side.
I'll tell you what, tying up that beltway for a couple weeks was definitely a thorn in their side. So,
Well, you know, I have to be honest with you.
What y'all doing in DC and what we can do together in DC, that's a point too that everybody's got to see every single day.
they're trying to create division, and we're coming unified, you know, and they're waiting for you to go against us.
I submit to you what a gentleman told me. Black fella at an RV camp that I was parked at. I was talking to him because there was a bunch of your RVs there. I guess fueling up, you know, or dumping or whatever.
Yes.
And he was among them. And I said, you know, I congratulated for the work that you guys were doing at the time. And he said, well, the only problem that he sees, and I agree with him, he says Washington D.C. deals with traffic every day. Traffic jams is nothing new.
Yeah, well, what if we put 10,000 trucks on the beltway?
That's a day. That is, hey, have you ever driven down? I mean, down
a whole day.
Yeah, especially I-80. I'm from Pennsylvania. They're like, oh, always trucks. But I'm just telling you, it needs a little touch more. And I don't know what that touch is. You know, but something, it has to be more obvious that sets you apart from all the other vehicles on the road.
We're considering doing the beltway, and at the same time doing rallies around the beltway, in towns, in cities around the beltway. There's lots of different things going into DC while we're doing the beltway, while we're doing rallies. We need the people.
Patience as well, you know, like in God's timing, He's been too faithful and good to us in this whole movement. You know, keeping everything kept together like glue, unifying and bringing in connections, doing what y'all are doing. So, I mean, if we're patient and faithful, I truly don't see how we can lose, bro.
You know, I just thought of something. You got my text earlier. The detective, Jordan Katz, called me. And he said, I just want you to know, because he thought I was actually officially part of this group, and I told him I'm really not, just a bird dog trying to jump my friends. And they got my name through the RFK Stadium. And I first thought, you know, he's like sniffing around to see if he could, you know, be a thorn in my side. But I really got the impression that they want to help.
DC Metro?
Yes.
They can't speak out. It's their higher ups.
I know that. But he said, Paul, let them know anything they need, we will help. That's what he said. And I said, can I give your name and phone number to Neil? And he said, absolutely. Maybe the thing you need is a police escort.
Wow. You know, I just want to throw in there, last week we had the privilege of coming in contact with one, Metro, one that was an inner police woman, and she said her struggle and her situation from a near-death experience and how she hasn't got any help from the mayor or any of the people that she thought would really be backing her in DC. And I mean, that just shows right there that maybe they do have problems as well.
Internally.
Yeah.
You know, and that needs to be fixed as well.
How about VFWs? Volunteer fire companies?
We're reaching out to a lot of different organizations right now.
They got a lot of trucks with big sirens, you know, a lot of lights.
But they got to be, you know, most of the organizations when it comes to municipalities or something like that, they have to stay within the guidelines of their mayors, their organization, you know, their groups. So it's hard for them to get involved and not be a part of one side or the other, because they are defending every single person in the community, and they don't want to be looked at as a certain entity that protects just one side, not the other. So us being out here fighting for freedom could make a complicated situation for their town or their city.
If the mayor is the same problem that we have with the mayor in DC. Only in that situation.
It comes from the higher ups. The higher ups are being influenced, and we have to get that influence out of the government.
Now, you know, I did talk to the mayor of Alexandria, and he, like Justin wasn't like the mayor of Washington D.C. is as left as they come.
Yeah.
And I got his cooperation. I mean, he was actually quite nice to me. And I think that the trick that made the difference is I realized, I didn't say this, but I realized he is first and foremost an opportunist politician. And so I therefore turned it around to his advantage. And I said to him, and please don't get upset with me when I tell you this, because I thought, you know, it's actually a good thing. I said, it would be better for you to control and contain them if we could put them in a place that you have that's visible and you have the control. And so Oh yeah, he started seeing a whole new light. That's why I think he was so helpful in trying to get us the landmark property. You know, not that you can be controlled and contained, you know, not really. But
We're a whole
if
new
he
entity.
thinks you can, that's all that matters. You know,
Right.
that really is all that matters, especially with the police are more on your side anyway.
Yeah.
You know, and the same, and to address the fire department's issue, they're there to protect. Of course. They're there to be there for any injuries that might occur from the men. I mean, just they can justify it.
Yeah.
You know, and just the same way that Detective Jordan said, Kat said, we are there to make sure there's no problem from either side. You know, we know that when the truckers get out there, there are going to be disruptors out there too.
Absolutely.
They don't want them there. So we want to make sure that there's no problem from either side.
Yeah.
Right.
And we are willing to help. So he really, I think he's playing the appropriate role of a peace officer. And that's, so you take advantage of that.
Yeah.
Say, we need you to help keep the peace.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've been
So
getting
how
nothing
many
but support.
how many vehicles can you send over with the lights flashing? Yeah. See, that would make the difference because you'll never see that. You know, you see lots of trucks, but you never see them interspersed with, you know, with sirens going.
Yeah.
Now to bring the media too, bro.
Yes,
I would.
yes.
Yeah.
And it'll draw attention.
Information.
Oh, they must be the convoy, you
Yeah.
know, right away. So you have to really work that angle if you can.
Absolutely.
You know,
And we do have the support. If there's a car accident or a fire or anything like that that happens around the speedway or around the convoys, the response time, the cooperation and the respect that we get from the local municipalities is amazing. Even the police, they can't officially be like, yeah, we love you, and not say anything on camera, but we'll get the fist pumps, we'll get the hand waves, we'll get the little
Well, they come
siren.
and they visit the folks on the bridge too.
Yeah, I mean, they're really cooperating with us, helping keep everybody safe on the road. From the people on the bridge to the supporters to the truckers, even each other, you know, like the police that are involved with the convoy that was escorting us down from New Jersey, they worked in unison with us, you know, and they made sure we were safe.
Every state
Everywhere,
had that,
you know.
that cooperation. We had
So it's like
getting
we
off
have-
exits, we had police escorts stopping traffic,
Yeah.
so we could just roll through the intersection.
Well, we have the support. It's like we can't get the legit support because they can't say anything because they're higher ups or they're kind of squashing it, you know.
Did
so
you secure the name American Freedom?
They're working on that tonight, actually, as we speak.
What you need to do is start making flags and T-shirts and signs that says American Freedom Matters.
Ooh, that's inspirational.
I like that.
I like that. Let's get our flag guy on that.
Our flag guy.
The official flag guy.
We
in
don't
the
even have a
restaurant
tire
bar.
guy, let alone a flag guy.
Do we have an official flag guy yet?
We gotta get a new
If you're an official
location and
flag
get
guy,
more people.
make some signs, okay? American Freedom. All right, get some signs and some flags out there.
American Freedom Matters. I like
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
It's to borrow a little terminology there.
All right, I love it. I love it. But yeah, man, we really appreciate all the support and love you guys have given us.
Any more
And
we can do, let me know.
I'm not speaking
please.
on behalf of everybody.
You know where we live.
Yeah, so,
And
so
I
much.
mean it. We have 3 bathrooms, full bathrooms. You guys need a place to stay, crash. We're here all the time.
Much appreciated.
Wow, we appreciate the love.
Honey, is that okay? Maybe I should have checked with that.
He can't take it back now.
Ask for forgiveness first.
My hot tub.
Fair enough.
Hey, let me come over by you.
Oh, please.
If you type in 3 letters of that, I'll pop right up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's how big we are right now. Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome.
All right.
Hey, love you guys. Make sure you like, share, subscribe. This is our wonderful bartender that kept us up all entertained the whole afternoon. So we love you guys. I hope you got some of that and you start thinking. And I appreciate you for recording. Thank you so much. What was your name?
Shaolin.
Shaoli. Thank you so much, Shaoli. I appreciate you. Yes.
If you want to send some, you know, like support, like some check or some money, you send to
Bless their hearts, bless their souls, bless their minds, and bless their jobs.
Yes,
the job is very hard to do, very tough, very pressing, very stressful. But it is important, dear Lord. We know it has your grace, your blessing, and your wisdom. And you are such an awesome God. Carry them through. Give them angels' wings as they fly around I-495. Protect them. Let the people who see them respect them, enjoy them, and join them and support them in everything that they're doing because they're here to defend our freedoms, the freedoms that you've given us in this country. In Jesus' name, I pray. Amen.
Amen.
Oh, gosh. It's already hot. I'm supposed to... She got her hair done this morning, so she really wants the pictures.
Thanks for your time.
Oh, okay.
对啊，练出来。哎，one two，拿你的大相机给我们一起照一张。One two。
Oh, hold on, let me.
One two。
Almost missed it.
Oh yeah, the camera. Yeah,
Can we hold this shirt up?
Yeah, let's hold that shirt.
Hold the shirt up.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. We need the sign.
We need this.
We need this.
Oh yeah, there you go. Gary, 你进来吧。
Okay.
Gary.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
All right, America first. Woo!
One, two, three. One more time.
3, 2, 1.
1, 2, 3.
Go Truckers.
Is he a photographer?
Right.
See if somebody can make a shirt with Pound Jesus Saves.
Ask her.
For the trucker.
This is a.
You can do it.
Pretty well. He's already.
Pound Jesus Power.
And
Until we get 501c4.
next Saturday we also have
I don't have that much cash. I use everything without using a credit card. I have 5 credit cards, starting changing credit cards to buy pounds. Right? Remember cash. Yeah.
Wow, thank you.
If check, I can give you much more. I'm gonna share with you the video too, so you can.
Thank you so
No,
much.
of course.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
对，在这儿。
Yes, she just did. I was like,
I'm a film crew now. I got a film crew. I love you, brother. Thank you for the donation with the time.
Yeah. Okay.
You good? You want me to take over?
Yeah. So you know what? This is my video. So that somebody give me the money from.
Yeah.
So I say, donate to the J.
I love you so much, man. I appreciate it very much.
Yeah.
And thank you for your time to help me with the camera because it's hard to be on tape and actually film at the same time.
Oh yeah.
So
Next time, just first time. Next time we have more time working.
Yeah. Next time you're gonna charge me, right? I know. You guys are great, man. You guys are really good.
So yeah, maybe I take video is better than you.
Yeah, you might. You know what? Hey, this guy's gonna take over my YouTube channel soon, man. I gotta be careful.
My channel is Cast Media, CAST Media.
Yes, we put you out there all the time.
All the time. CAST is C is Chinese American Support Truckers.
Yes.
And media, and also Chinese American Support Trump.
Yes.
And
there
Chinese American Support Jews.
Yes.
Right?
I love it.
I love it.
High five, man.
Yeah.
Cast Media, CAST Media on YouTube. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe to their channel.
Yeah.
Hit that notification bell. If they go live, we want to know about it. We want to know what you guys are doing.
Yeah. So my name is Gary, and from first day March 5, we went to the Hagerstown, and every day we together with you, and sometime in the on the overpass.
Yes.
Yeah. On the border of Virginia and Maryland.
Yep.
Sometimes on overpass in DC.
Yeah.
Sometimes I follow you the convoy, right?
Nice. Yeah, I've seen you before many times.
Many times. Yeah. Sometimes we support the Chinese food and dumpling.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah,
It's so good, and we appreciate that.
So my English not well, and the first time even I spelled wrong the tracker TRU. I forgot C.
Yeah.
KER something. They respond. I say, oh yeah, maybe, but the C is
Yeah.
Chinese American.
Yes.
Chinese, but it's a part of trackers.
Yes.
Tracker.
And we're all together.
We're like brother, you know.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I like history. I just told Chinese.
Yeah.
In World War II.
It's okay. Clear it up. Clear it up.
World War II and a lot of ABG, you know, Flying Tiger.
Yes, sir.
American pilots went to China and helped Chinese against the Japanese, you know, attack.
About the Japanese army, yeah.
Yeah, even like Hum, you know.
Hum, yeah.
Hum, and it's lose like 500 C-46, 47 plane, and the 1,500 at least U.S. crews died, sacrificed in this, yeah. And yeah, so
very hard time in our history.
Very hard time.
Yes.
It's the delivery. It's flight over 1 million ton. Very important military supply to Chinese against Japanese. It's very how powerful, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
and
graceful.
we don't want to relive the
appreciated
past. We don't want to relive the past, right? I mean, what happened back then was so detrimental to our history. We don't want to do that again. So any of the world wars or anything like that, we want to make sure we squash it and we all get along.
That's right.
Yes.
So I want to tell the Chinese, American Chinese or American, we have been in history, we're shoulder by shoulder.
Yes.
Right? We're against the Nazi, the Japanese, right?
Yes.
The soldier. So right now also we're not born here, but we're American.
Yes.
Right. We almost lose the freedom, you know, lose the country, lose the keys. You know, we need a fight to end bad guy.
Yes,
you know,
we have to get the guidelines off the Emergency Act. We have to end it so that way we can get our freedom back.
Yeah, that's
so we can live free
Yeah.
and not like communist China.
Yeah,
because
that's
we
true.
will lose our rights and we'll lose our ability to speak against what's going on.
That's right. So the people need a very important since it's brave.
Yes.
It's brave.
We need
right?
people to stand up.
Yeah. We
So
stand
tell
up.
them, get off the couch and come down and support.
That's right. Come down.
Yes.
Come with us. Standing on the bridge.
Yes.
You know.
On the side of the road, wave your flags, hold your signs.
Yeah.
Tell
and
us.
the donation money to support the truckers. They need
Yes.
gas. They need diesel. They need money, right?
Preach.
Yeah.
Tell
them. I know some truckers. You know, they make like 500 to 1,000 a day.
Yes.
But they don't care about that.
They don't. They want to support
They care
the freedom.
American future. They care the kids' life.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah. So right now the public school is so bad.
Yes.
You know.
CRT and all that.
My daughter told me, oh, Dad, did you support LGBTQ? Or
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah. I say, you were so young. Why you?
It's
You know,
a lot of different confusion and differences in the world, and we got to get back to our constitutional rights.
That's right.
And that's where we start. And then from there, we can get our freedom and we can actually speak against all the bad things that are going on, you know? So right now we're stuck. We can't talk about it because they don't let us talk. And the media doesn't want to show it.
Yeah.
So it's up to us, you know, Cast Media, Jersey J, Jersey Jen. We got to get the message out.
That's right. Yeah.
Yes.
We are together. You know, we're a great media.
Yes.
Personally,
We're the new media.
Yeah. New media.
The trustworthy one.
The truth media. Yeah.
Yes.
Don't trust the CNN. Don't trust ABC. Right?
No,
Yeah.
we made porta potties out of them.
That's right.
They're garbage, and they're not worth it because they're spreading lies and disinformation.
Yeah.
And even about us, you know, they're going to portray us as criminals or terrorists or, you know, another January 6th event or something like that. But we're not. We know that. And we have to show the rest of the
You know
world.
what? I went to the 2002 July 1st and 2nd in White House.
Yes.
You know, I witnessed. I see the BLM, Black Lives Matter, and Antifa, the guy.
Yeah.
You know, I smell the what it means.
The tear gas.
No, they mean like a very good. How to say,
the marijuana.
Marijuana.
Yeah.
The smell. You know, they're so bad.
So yeah.
Some people they were like that. Like,
They're so bad.
Very bad word.
No
very rude.
respect.
Very rude. They say, defend the police or no police. I say I support police. They don't. I say police is over.
We need them.
We need them.
Yes.
Yeah, we need them. please, if you need to call 911.
Yes.
Black Lives Matter guy take care of you.
Yeah. Is somebody going to help
Any
you?
guy can help you?
Yeah.
No.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
But listen, what was your name again?
Gary?
Gary.
Gary.
Gary. It was a pleasure talking to you. Really. I mean, you fired up my crowd. My chat is on fire right now because of your enthusiasm and your motivation. And that's what we need more of. We need people like you to speak up and tell everybody this is what we could become if you don't do anything.
Yeah. We heard the best story in Canada.
Yes.
Canada trucker, they did we did the things, right?
Yes.
But one Chinese lady says, oh, okay, they hire the lawyer, so they spend like $10 million to them.
Of course,
it's very
yeah.
bad. Over China, we don't do that. We just help them. We support the truth. We support the MAGA.
Yeah, the movement, everything. You want freedom.
Yeah, American based on the Christian,
Yes.
Christian for the base, right? We're almost the Christian.
We're
nice,
God-loving freedom fighters.
That's right.
That's right. And it's going to take all of us to come together, not just one or two or a group here and a group there.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah.
We have to show the government that we are a mass.
Yeah.
And we're tired of it, and we're going to fight back. You know.
That's right. The country is so dangerous.
Yes.
So dangerous. The Democrat, the tower, like pizza,
Yes.
Yeah. Sometimes you fall down,
Yeah. Leaning Tower of Pisa, right?
Yeah, we lost a lot of things right now.
Yes. And we have to get it back.
Yeah.
We have to take it back, and then we have to put the right people in power
That's
to
right.
protect us.
That's right.
So we need to drain the swamp and get rid of all the little trolls out there that are running the show, and we have to start getting it back to a regular constitutional America.
Yeah.
So we appreciate your time, man.
No problem.
But I got to get going.
Yeah.
I need a sweatshirt, and I gotta find. Oh, there they are. I gotta find the rest of my crew. Thank you so much, Gary. We really appreciate you talking,
problem.
and thank you for filming for me. So next time Cast Media needs help, I'll get the camera for
Okay.
you.
Yeah. That's right.
Awesome, brother.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you so much, Gary.
Subscribe to my channel.
Yes, check him out.
Okay.
What was it again? The channel?
Channel is Cast CAST Media. Just do that.
All right.
Yeah.
Put that in the chat, guys. Liberty Bell, if you could put up Cast Media on YouTube, put their link up in the chat. I'd really appreciate it.
We have like a 5 or 6 video with very good music.
Yes.
Yeah. So.
See that, brother Gary, Patriot, Cast Media. They love you, Gary. See that, man? You're reaching the world one person at a time. That's all we got to do. And each one teach one.
Yeah. So we want to American know we are the Chinese of the overpass.
Awesome.
Overpass Chinese.
Overpass Chinese.
Yeah.
I love
Chinese
it.
American, right?
Thank you, Gary.
Yeah.
All right, brother. God bless you, and I appreciate everything you've done for us, man.
Thank you so much.
We're gonna catch up with Kerry here and probably start to head out.
Yeah, Neil's still down there talking.
Oh, well, you know what? That's a coincidence because I gotta get a road soda. That went very, very well.
You did good.
Guys, give me 1 second here. All right, guys, we are going to get going soon. Gary, love you, brother. Thank you so much.
Love you.
Thank you, guys. I love you, too. Hey, a pleasure meeting you, sir. It's been an amazing ride, and every Jersey. Yeah. South Jersey J. Yeah, it kind of makes sense a little bit. But, we came all the way down as supporters.
Oh, good.
I had 23 subscribers on YouTube. All I was trying to do was show everybody, my little group, hey, this is what we're doing. Yeah, but it ended up springing out of control. And now we got what, guys? If somebody in the chat wants to post up how many subscribers I have today, I'd appreciate it. I think we're like 7,300 strong.
You can make a live one.
Yeah.
For you streaming?
For me streaming. Yeah. So we had about I'd say about 300 at our max today in the park in the spot with us today.
That's cool.
So you had 100 other eyes. Yeah. So it didn't go to waste, you know.
7.38.
All right. So we're at 7.38K. So that's not bad. I mean, every day we grow, we got a good positive message that we're putting out. People are just sick and tired of this. You know, the last 2 years destroyed us emotionally, physically, mentally, and we're sick and tired of it. And we're gonna fight back now. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah. Yeah, I'm always on camera.
So this is all wrapped up, ready to go?
Yeah.
It's already just be taken in.
Can I make myself a drink, or you?
You go for it.
All right. I just want one for the road because I'm
Cups are right there, and the ice is in that top cooler.
awesome. Hey, you did a wonderful job. We appreciate everything you do.
Thank you.
And check out Jersey J so you can see your interview later. All right, guys, you hang out. I need a drink. I'll be right back. Look at this bar. Let's just do it, man. From Jersey, this is how we do it. Just come in and start taking over. That's what everybody on fucking line keeps telling me. They're like, yeah, man, just take over. I'm like, you guys got enough for me out about me already.
Yeah, no I asked for some of the tomato juice from the Bloody Mary, but I forgot it was so spicy.
Oh, you got a spicy one, huh?
Yeah.
You got the meat sauce in there,
I'm
right?
eating this without alcohol now because I'm kind of like winding down.
Yeah. I like spicy beer. Spicy tomato beer like that.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I would never thought.
Put some spicy V8 in a beer. Pretty tasty.
Anybody want to drink while I'm back here?
No, sir.
Because I'm not a bartender by any
Where are you guys going to sleep?
I'm gonna fuck
Where are you
it
guys
up.
going to sleep tonight?
We're going back to Hagerstown.
Right in
Wow.
tent.
Yep.
Right in tent, air
Oh
mountains.
yeah, that's. I mean, we're used to driving 8-10 hours a day.
Yeah, that's good. Wow.
That's not too bad. You get used to it after a month.
Yeah, we should get doing after.
I agree. Yeah.
Hey babe, do we have a soda laying around anymore?
No.
I think there's Coke right there. In those 2 liters.
Oh. That went good, man. That went very good.
I think so too.
A lot of people were like, where are you? I'm like, I'm a special private invite only venue. And they're like, where's that? I go, we'll invite you
A lot
next
of people
time.
were very excited that you guys were coming.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. I'm glad to hear that. It seemed like
When I
there
heard the
was-
truckers, I go, really, the truckers? My wife was supposed to come help feed you all with this other Chinese group. But the person, I couldn't go that day. But the person she drove with wasn't a very good driver, and she had a minor accident around. Didn't hurt the truck, but she was snowing. Right?
Okay.
So she almost went. Yeah, so that had to
Well, the next time once we get our new location, we have convoys practically lined up and waiting. They're not, I mean, not literally, but if they're organized, they're ready. All we gotta do is give them the green light, and they'll be on the road getting ready. 2 days ago, I had 4. Now it's up to 6.
You're gonna be close.
I had 3.
We're hoping West Virginia. There's a big location in West Virginia that we're looking at essentially. But it looks like we need to get going, Jay.
She's yelling at me.
Yeah, we gotta get going.
And I can probably slam this real quick, sir.
I keep myself We have a pretty long ride ahead of us. So oh, where are you headed? We're going back with you guys, baby.
They overloaded us.
Oh.
I'm working. Yeah, I'm trying to work on the academic part. I'm trying to very slowly red pill my perfectionism.
I hate that.
Give him the bottom.
It's like here. Oh wait, that's not my card.
That went great, brother.
Oh yeah.
Here, let me give you all my cards.
Riled up, dude.
Okay, so I'm working on.
Yes,
I wrote my last numbersatfacts.com is where I write the
Let me
article.
help him
I put all the
out. We got
facts.
plenty of food.
Oh, that's
They're
awesome.
giving.
Oh wow! All right.
I'm working on it. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna get yelled at.
I look forward.
Appreciate meeting you, sir. Thank you so much for the support, and anything you can do to get the message out, little posts on YouTube or Facebook or anything, it all helps, man. Each one teach one.
We appreciate what you're doing.
Thank you, brother.
I will work on that.
You have a great night.
You too.
Thank you.
Thank you, dude.
Hey, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for having us, man.
You're welcome to come to my hot tub anytime.
I'm going to take you up on that next time in Virginia. And you, Fireball.
Bless you.
Oh, the
Lord
chat
be
loves
with
you. You are literally the mouthpiece of Jesus right now. Like everybody is looking at you, and your vision and your hope and the inspiration.
I promise you, God is lifting up.
He's coming through all of us.
Amen.
He is.
He is, and everyone is important. No one is less than.
Yes.
You guys are all important.
Preach
just stay with Jesus. Okay. I
Yes.
want to encourage you. Pray and fast. Okay.
Yes.
Take your water. Pray and fast. And just listen for the Lord. Just take 5 minutes.
He'll talk to
10
you.
minutes. He will. Amen.
Yes.
And if you have not been baptized with the Holy Spirit, and if you're not speaking with tongues, seek that out. The Lord will indwell you and raise you up for greater
Yes.
purposes.
He'll raise you up. Absolutely. Amen.
Holy Spirit, baptize my brothers and sisters in the Holy Spirit. Indwell them.
Thank you.
Repeat after me. Whatever is not of you, Jesus, remove from me. And I repent of anything, everything that is not of you. Fill me with the Holy Spirit that I may be ever with you until the end of time. I rededicate my life to you, Lord Jesus.
Amen.
And I want to do your work, your will in this life and be with you in heaven. In Jesus' name. Sharabatata soto toro shere de vava vava shere da soto do hefa fa shere da soto yera hatsa toro do eve baba shere de baba shere da toto sere de da baba sho eta sato to do baba shere de soto toro se eta da baba shere da soto do de baba shere da baba de da baba pero shere da baba shere da o soto do eta baba shere da.
All right. I don't know if you ever got to witness this, but that's speaking in tongues. Amazing.
God is doing a new thing. Receive your blessing. Allow him to work through you.
Thank you.
Just release.
Thank you.
Love you.
Thank you so much. We appreciate you.
Godspeed.
All right. I love all of you. Thank you so much, guys. And listen, Kat, can I get a hug? Because I know I'm going to see you again, right?
Yes.
You'll be back down there.
Yes.
All right, because I need some good food. You guys cook it up. So I love you guys. Thank you, guys. Jersey.
Take care.
Thank you, Jersey. Hey, listen, keep the faith, Sinatra. I love you, brother. Man, there's so much love, I can't pass it all out right now.
Yes. Do you know?
Yes.
You want some water?
Oh, no, thank you. I got so much water and everything at the... There's probably $3,000 worth of water bottles sitting at the campsite.
You know her?
But we really appreciate everything you guys have done. Thank you. I can't express my gratitude enough for the cooking and the donations and the support. It's really... It makes me cry because we're not used to that.
You still live Hagerstown, you go to New Jersey.
We're going to go to Hagerstown, and we're going to stay there until we fix this problem. We're not going home. We're in it for the whole fight. So as long as we're fighting for freedom, we're going to be there right there next to everybody.
I have a house and your mother, you guys live there.
Thank you so much.
In Hagerstown, I just bought last month.
Really?
I don't know cowboy come to the Hagerstown.
Yeah, we're cowboys, baby. That's right. We're in it to fight, and we're gonna fight till the end.
I never know you guys go to Hagerstown.
Yeah, Hagerstown. That's good. Come on down, hang out. If you got a house, we'll come by and do a rally.
Yeah, that's good.
I can't get out.
Oh wait, all right, let's get out of here. My girlfriend's gonna kill me. Love all of you guys. Thank you so much for introducing us. Appreciate you guys. Oh, all right, guys, give me a second. All right, Jen. How do you want to address this?
I'm following them.
Yeah, I know that. You want to put that in the GPS when you back out?
Yeah, can you post
Yes, I can. I know, and Jay's been doing Jay's thing.
I know.
That Jay's got to do. And I've been trying to accommodate everybody. So, all right. So what we'll do is we'll pull over on the side of the road here.
Yeah, I know.
We're going to put down the racetrack in Hagerstown, Maryland. And then we're going to address this whole gimbal. Get off, gimbal. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. What an interesting, exciting rally. Huh? Is that me or what? That was amazing. I gotta say, man. I am not experienced with 90% of the aspects I just went through. So it was an amazing experience to be able to go through that, to see and meet new people.
Head southwest on Green Spring Lane toward Casey Court.
How amazing was that, guys? Right? Everything just happened.
We got a couple donations. I'm gonna read them off.
Oh, wow.
Later, because I can't get into it. Right.
Guys, I appreciate the donations. If you donated,
Thank you, guys.
we haven't shouted you out because we've been so involved with everything that's going on right now. I had the pleasure of actually, being able to essentially speak on the behalf of our convoy, just out of mistake. I really didn't intend on doing that. It's just, it felt like the questions were kind of addressed in my direction because I was on camera. So I kind of just rolled with it. But like I said, I'm not a mouthpiece. I'm not a leader. I'm not an organizer. I am literally just here to support and help. And I appreciate every single person that has liked and shared and subscribed and let the word get out faster and more efficiently. Me and Jen, you gotta give it up to Jennifer too, man. She's been out here too. She's got a bad back and a bad neck, and she's been standing out here and doing the best she can. She has to sit down every once in a while, but she's been out here supporting me and driving me everywhere, and I wouldn't be anywhere or anything right now without my number one girl standing behind me. So I'd like to thank Jen for getting us there and getting us out to all these places and standing behind me through one of the toughest times we've ever been through in our relationship.
Thank you for that. Thank you.
I love you, babe.
I love you too.
I'm serious. Without you, I'm nothing. You know?
Better route available.
Just leave it alone, GPS. I'm following somebody.
That's right. My girl Jersey Jen makes sure that every single thing that happens to me is legit. She keeps me out of trouble. She keeps me safe. She keeps me warm. She keeps me loved and respected. And I try to reciprocate the best way I can. And I'm not always the best at it. I've had a hard life, and I look at things a little differently than she does, but we're all learning. And, being here in Hagerstown and being around all these people and accepting God back in my life and speaking with him on a daily basis, it's given me a different idealistic, view on what we're doing and how we're doing it. And sorry I preach so much about God, but if you came here and felt what I feel, there's no other explanation. I mean, even Brian has explained it. It's a godly feeling. I mean, you feel the presence of something bigger than you inside of you when you're here. And there's no way to explain it other than that. I mean, it's a spiritual awakening on a massive level. It's like God reaches down and touches each and every person that steps into that speedway or steps into our convoy. I feel like we're being blessed, and there's no way to really describe it other than that. It's a blessing upon blessings.
Continue on Harrison Lane, 3/4 of a mile.
Yeah, it is the spirit of freedom, guys. It is. I'm just happy to be a part of it. I'm happy that I was guided in this direction. And when God told me to stay in Hagerstown, I stayed. And, my family is important to me. And this is my family, Listen, it's not just about the convoy. All right, if you're watching, I want you to understand from a supporter's perspective what I feel. I've had a hard life. It's not been easy. I've been in trouble. I've been through struggles, trials and tribulations. But I want to give you the hope that in your darkest hole that you've climbed out of, if you can see just a little bit of light, I want you to know that I'm on the other side. I'm living proof that you don't have to live like that no more. That life is better. That life can be better. All you have to do is accept the fact that you are not in control of this. You're not. There's a bigger picture. There's a bigger outlook. It's not your will. It's his.
Turn left onto State Route 633.
And call it what you will. But I consider myself a soldier of God and a freedom fighter. And that's what I will uphold for as long as I live and breathe. I just want you guys to know from my aspect that there is nothing that is going to stop us. Nothing. I love all of you, by the way. Thank you for hanging out with me today.
Babe, what is leaking from their truck over there?
That's their exhaust.
Okay.
Yep. There's nothing containment-wise that would be held back by the rear pumpkin of their axle. So that's just some water dripping out, condensation from their exhaust. It's cold outside, the heat.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah, no, they're good. They're just peeing out some exhaust. Or possibly there's water in the bed of their truck. It looks like they got a big tank. See that giant tank in the back?
Yeah, that's true.
It looks like they got a big tank, maybe full of water. Hey, man, that'd be cool if it's full of moonshine, but we know that it ain't like that. These guys are good. And we got that giant chemtrail. Hey, chemtrail. Thanks for possibly trying to screw us up, but it didn't work. So we are following some of the organizers back home. I am gracious enough to be blessed with the opportunity to be invited to that today.
Yes, thank you.
So really, you cried about the orange story. Me too, man. I was emotional during some of those speeches because I felt a personal connection to some of them, you know. But I really appreciate everybody that's come out here and watched all day. I know I'm being shadow banned. That's why we only have 228 people in the chat. I know there's 500 here. So if you could all jump in the chat and say freedom. That's what I want you to do right now. So jump in the chat, say freedom. Let's show YouTube and the rest of the world that there's more than 222 people in here. Everybody jump in the chat. Let's shout freedom for America right now. I really appreciate it. I love you guys. I love you guys.
Love you guys.
Really. Sometimes I forget you're in here. I forget you're in here and I'm just talking. And that's it. Yes. Yes. Freedom. United we stand, divided we fall. Remember that, guys. It's not just a phrase. It's something we live by right now. We live by that. If we divide, we will fall. So to our convoy out the west, and to all our people on the East Coast, we appreciate you. We love you. We are all out here fighting for freedom. We are not giving up and we are not going home. We're regrouping. We're getting stronger and better. And there's nothing you can do to stop us. Freedom! Yes.
Can I have a cigarette?
Absolutely. Cigarettes aren't good for us, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
But it's the only pleasure we indulge in, so. Man, hey, also, on top of the freedom, let's shout out to all the trolls who jumped in the chat and tried to shut us down today. Shout out to the trolls. We love you. We pray for you. And everything you do boosts my algorithm in my name. So every time you jump in the chat, you're helping me, you idiots. So thank you so much. We appreciate you coming in. Shout out to the trolls. Hug a troll, guys. hug control. Those guys are helping us out, even though they're sitting there talking smack all day, every day, 24/7 about us. They unofficially are supporting us. So the more trolls we get in here, essentially, the more my name gets out there. The more my name gets out there, the more we can spread freedom across the entire country and the world. Well, Conan, we might be on the same page. Can't officially disclose that information. Brian Brazzi official page. Watch that video, guys. Not sure what it's about, but with or without Brian Brazzi, this mission is going to continue. We are not done down here in Hagerstown. We are not giving up. We are not going home. We grow stronger every day. You're not the real Jersey Jen because you're sitting next to me driving, you fucking fool. But you can try it. Not only are we going to block you, we're going to report you for defamation and slander and pretending to be another person.
Someone actually came in with my name?
Yeah, they said,
Wow.
we're the real Jersey Jen.
Wow.
No, you ain't, you fucking idiot. All right, so screw you, Jersey Jen that's on this page. You're not the real Jersey Jen.
First of all, guys, you know that when
Look
I
at,
come out...
hold on. This girl's driving.
First of all, you know, when I come out, guys, I have a wrench next to my name, right? Everybody knows I have a wrench.
Jersey Jen got a wrench.
All right?
So if you're the fake Jersey Jen in the chat, everybody right now, push the report button.
Oh my God.
Report them. Report them.
You guys are really trying. Wow.
They're so good at it, though. I mean, I gotta give you credit, trolls. You're really trying hard.
Really trying.
But I'm gonna give you advice. All right, you can't effing stop us. You can't stop us. All right, we're not giving up. We're not gonna give in. We're not gonna be like, oh no, the trolls are trashing us. Oh, I have a past. I've been in trouble. Wah, trolls. Wah. Somebody became something out of the ashes, out of the dust, okay? And you're mad about it. That's too bad. You have a drug problem, you have an alcohol problem, you can get help. If you've been in trouble before, you can be good again. There's no stopping you. It's all up to you. So stop being a troll. Join the fucking real cause, man. Join something that means something to the rest of America. Stop being the minority. The trolls are the minority. All right? We're the majority. It's just the government's shutting our voice down. The government is shutting our voice down. So, trolls, hey, man, thank you. Appreciate you being in the room, but don't pretend to be my girlfriend because guess what's going to happen? Your ass is getting kicked out the door, and everyone's going to report you. I love you. Thank you so much for being here. I love this place, man. You guys have made me so happy. Freedom! Where's my horn on a stick? Can we do that on the way home? Horn on a stick. You pay attention to the road. I'll pay attention to the horn on a stick. Where is this sucker? There it is. Hey! Look what I got. Hold on. Oh, it's been a minute. It's been a minute, man. It's been a minute since we broke out the horn. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I swore. Jen, somebody just made a very good observation in the chat. We need a freaking megaphone because we're not loud enough. We're not loud enough. We need horn on a stick amplified by horn on a megaphone or megaphone on a stick. Either way, let's give a little love out there. So we're going to put this here. Let's see how people react to our horn on a stick. You ready? As we're going by people, we're just going to give them a little blast, see how they react. Ready? Horn on a stick. Oh, webcam girl's in. Hey, webcam. You guys know that you're not wanted here, right? Nobody likes you. If we want porn, we can look it up ourselves. Thanks very much. Nope, we're here to make noise. Why? We're here to make noise. I don't have a chauffeur, so. Jen, we are the American Freedom Convoy, and we are not going nowhere. So we gotta let people know. We gotta let them know. This is what happens when you try to block us from freedom. We're gonna make some noise. Freedom! I got that smile. I saw that smile. We love you. She smiled hard as hell. All right, guys, come on, get in that chat. Like, share, subscribe. Yeah. Get it. Atta girl.
I need to pay attention.
I got you. I'm just doing my. Is that me that smells, or is that the air? It's got to be the air. Wow. Shower time for Jersey J. Silent no more. Jump in the chat. Let me know if you want to hear that horn on a stick when we see some semis. We're going to get some semis to give us some love. Wow, what a great day. What an amazing day, right? We got a lot of stuff done, man. I mean, we got the word out. We're not alone. We're not alone. We got a lot of support. Yeah, don't get in my girl's way. She'll run you over. Get Jay home. Get him home. What do we got? Yes, Deb, I understand. I check the analytics every day, and the trolls are so stupid, they don't realize they're actually helping us. So when I got trolls in the chat, I let them talk for a little bit, and then I'll snap them out. But, yeah. We are gonna wake up America. When I see a semi-truck, we're gonna try to get them back at us. We want that support out here. You know, we want to make sure that everyone online knows that we have the support out here. It's not about me, it's not about the organizers, it's not about the convoy. It's about the movement itself. All right, it's a living, breathing movement. It changes, it adapts and overcomes. It is not something that's set in stone. So when the government changes things, we have to change with the government. We have to fight back harder. We have to adapt. All right, they're adapting to our moves. We have to adapt to theirs. But we have to come back harder every time. We cannot let them know that they have any inch on us. We give them an inch, they'll take a mile. So we have to stop it. Let's stop it now. Let's get involved. Get off your couch. Get out of your bed. Get out of that truck. Step outside, breathe some air, and be like, oh my God, this is what I've been missing. Some freedom. You've been missing freedom. That's the thing that's lacking out of your life. The thing that's making you bite your tongue or making you not type that word on Facebook because you're scared. It's time to end it. It's over. We're done with it. Wake up, America. Wake up. Anything you want to add, Jen? Yeah, there we go. I think I covered it, right?
Yes, I definitely think you covered it.
Well,
Thank you guys.
yeah, we love everybody
I
that's
just want to pay
in here
attention
right now.
to what's going
going on around me right now.
We gotta keep Jen rolling. Thank you for the cash donation from Cast TV.
Yes, thank you very much.
We appreciate that. It was unnecessary, but we do appreciate it, and we will put it to a good cause. I'm glad we took off because it was kind of getting cold. And most of my clothes were in the car. But we got a lot of attention over there. They were super happy that the truckers came, and we were there to represent for the American truckers. The Chinese ambassadors, the Chinese American ambassadors that we got to speak with today were absolutely amazing and inspirational. You guys have to understand where they came from. These people came from a country where you weren't allowed to get on a microphone and talk bad about the country. They would have locked you up or killed you. And look what we got now. We got these people standing up against adversity, in the face of danger, in the face of death, and prosecution. They're standing up. That should be an inspiration to every single one of you out there. If you haven't already, pack your bags, get ready to come down here, because we're not done. We've just started. Please keep in mind, we are not done. We have just gotten started. And the devil is putting obstacles in our path. And every time he does, Jesus opens a new door. So get ready, because we're coming, and we ain't stopping. I'm hyped right now. I'm going back to camp, and I'm going to sit there and motivate everybody tonight. You watch. We're going to have some fun stuff going on. We got the race going on? No way. My phone just told me that it's going to die if I don't plug it in. So here we go. Let's get a little battery action going there. Again, guys, thank you so much for hanging in there with me. I'm sorry about lately with the mute button, but I have to let you guys know that if you hang in there with me, the mute button will make sense soon, okay? Wow. As we're talking about being censored, we're censored. S. Pierre, thank you for the donation, brother. If you don't know about the Cash App or the PayPal app that we got, please try to hit that up, because YouTube takes 33% of what we got. So just to make sure it's most effective for you and us, we ask that you probably use those if you're gonna, but not a big deal.
I still appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you so much. Not where you're going, not knowing where you're going with that Conan, but I'm gonna put you on timeout. That might have been an accident for you. But yeah, jail isn't fun. It's not. You don't want to go to jail. Facebook jail, real jail, any jail. It sucks.
We see Kim Maxwell on there.
Oh, Kim Maxwell. Jump on here, bud. We got a wrench sitting here waiting for you.
I saw her before.
They say I bet Jen could do the racetrack. If you want to try it, babe. You want to try to do the racetrack?
No, I'm good on that. I'm just going with the flow of traffic.
We got a two-person convoy. Well, a two-vehicle convoy going back to Hagerstown right now from Virginia. I'm going to give my voice a break for a little bit. I'm a little tired. get to see some really cool sights on the way back to the camp. You know, it's not every day that Jersey Jen and I get to actually drive around and see the country. And you guys have provided us with an opportunity to see things that we've never saw before, be places we've never been before, and bring you content that would have otherwise been foreign to us. So we really appreciate everything that you guys have done, from donations to support to sharing our content to everything. I mean, I honestly could not thank you guys enough.
Yes, thank you guys.
You know, we drove an hour and a half to give you that message today. It's not every day that we're capable of doing that. But because of your donations and because of your generosity and support, we're able to bring you things like that. So we appreciate it. You know, we don't take that for granted. We know how hard money is to make. Me personally, I've been swinging hammers my whole life, so I know firsthand. But Liberty Bell, you're worth it.
Okay.
You're worth it. All of you are worth it.
Liberty Bell, thank you for the donation. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to read that before, but I did see your name come up.
Yes, we do appreciate that, guys, really. Thank you, Liddell. I really appreciate that. And for those of you who don't know, man, I mean, this has been an emotional roller coaster for Jen and I. We're not used to this. We're not used to having support and having people behind us. And you know what you guys have done, it's very hard to thank you for, because we don't know how to express our gratitude for the immense amount of support that we've gotten.
Yes, absolutely.
Moto X33. One day I'd like to interview you, and I want you to share your story out here, man. Or woman, I'm sorry, I don't know exactly who you are, and I don't want to judge. Just saying, I say man a lot, I apologize, but yeah, one day I'd like to get your story, man. And tell the world, you know, how bad people do have it. Some people forget, you know, they get privileged and they forget, and they get complacent. But we have to wake them up and let them know. Wow, 12 Nebraska, thank you so much for that donation. We really appreciate that. Riding on the shoulder is legal, apparently. Oh, that's not a shoulder. That's a special lane, okay. We're not used to that in Jersey. We see a solid white line and we assume that's a shoulder.
Yeah, I've never seen this before. This is new to me.
A little different.
Yeah.
It's all right, though. Different places, different things. When in Rome, do as the Romans do.
The roads are definitely different over here than what I'm used to.
But we're live streaming, so if anything happens, thank you, Canada. We got support from Canada. B-Cam's trolling us. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the trolls, for restreaming and trying to hack our system. We love it. Every time you restream us, you're an idiot. You're making the algorithm boost my name, you moron. So, restream the crap out of me. If you're a troll, restream me all the way you want. You can't do any damage to me. I've told everybody everything about me, so. We're good. Yes, please remember, I do have a Cash App. We do appreciate the super chats. Keep in mind, when you super chat or super sticker, the YouTube gets 33.5%. So they're making money off me like a lawyer for doing nothing. So if you want to stop YouTube from censoring us, stop funding them. Let's use Cash App and PayPal if you're going to donate. We do appreciate donations. We do not ask for them. If you feel entitled to send us something, we do appreciate it, but we will not ask.
Yes, thank you very much.
The thing is, though, we are boycotting the YouTube system. So my video for today, I wish I could post a link for it, but unfortunately while I'm live, I can't really post too much up. And we're using the other phone we usually use for chat to moderate as a GPS. Not saying that I can't moderate, because as soon as somebody says something stupid, I'm right on that button.
I have a GPS in case I get lost.
So are my girls and my boys in the chat, my moderators. We appreciate all the support you guys give us.
Yes, guys, thank you.
33.5%, Brian. Oh, no, I'm sorry, SPR. 33%, yeah. Yeah, if you haven't done so already, please like, share, and subscribe. Get this video out to as many people as you can see. We really need everybody and everybody's friends and family to see what's going on. The only way we're going to win this is strength in numbers. We need more people. We need more people to see this. We need more people to support. We need more of you to come out here and jump in the fight. Get on the front line. Because if you don't stand up, pretty soon you'll be on your knees begging the government for something. And we're not going to do that. I don't have an ability to put my PayPal up right this second in the chat, but if a moderator could, we'd really appreciate that. Kelly, Psalms 91. Read it up. Conan, thank you very much. We appreciate that, man. Yeah, we use the Cash App and PayPal because we want every dollar of your donations to go to something positive. Like today, we donated $100 to somebody to get their cell phone back on so they can get in contact with their family who's been worried about them. BBR, thank you so much, BBR. Thank you, Liberty Bell. We love you guys. Really, I can't express enough my appreciation for the support in the chat. It's very hard to record and be on top of it. 9 times out of 10, I'll put the camera down with Jen and I'll run around and I'll start working, and I can't be in the chat to moderate, and I apologize. You know, sometimes you gotta deal with some assholes out there, but
Usually I do it, but I can't. I'm driving.
yeah, I mean, if Jen's driving or if she's taking care of something at camp and helping me out. Steven, thank you so much. Steven Jackie says, rock and roll, brother. Thank you for holding down the fort. I got to drive with the People's Convoy today through the middle of Tennessee. Very cool. Steven, I hope you felt the feeling that God has given me when you got into that convoy, because that's the only way to describe it. It's a godly, spiritual feeling, and it's something that doesn't go away. It stays with you, and it makes you miss the convoy. It makes you miss the people and the movement. It's something so deep inside you that when you go home, all you think of is, oh my God, I have to get back there.
Yeah.
Hey, Kim Maxwell, I see you in the chat. Guess what, sweetheart? You now wield a wrench. You are a moderator. If you don't want the responsibility, let me know.
It's all up to you.
But we will be relying on you to snipe out all those nasty little trolls. A good chat depends on the moderators. All right, I've learned this because I can't moderate and film all the time. Jen's sometimes busy, or she's tired, or she's hurt. So we have to make sure that the people looking out for us in the chat are the same people that are behind us 100%, you know? Liberty Bell, you're good as hell. Don't ever downgrade yourself, guys. If you're in the room and you're reporting, or you're helping with chat, or you're moderating, please, you are not. Can you see me? I can see you, BBR.
Welcome to Maryland.
Don't worry about Liberty Bell. Just you being here
Yes, thank you guys so much.
Yes, but Kim Maxwell's so happy. Look at her. Yes, freedom! Canada and America standing together, standing strong, standing for freedom. Truck Fudo, and let's go, Brandon. All right? Love you guys. Welcome to Maryland.
Welcome to Maryland, guys.
Indivisible. I don't think so. I don't see an Indivisible in here. I'm gonna have to go to their page later, BBR, and check them out.
Indivisible is our mod.
Oh, I do see Indivisible. Yes. Wow, literally right above you. I'm an idiot.
She's our mod.
Bam! Out of here, best cams. Report them. Everybody report best cams for pornography and sexually explicit material. They obviously don't know where they are because we're not about promoting porn to a bunch of kids. Thank you, mods. Yes, Natural Woman. Appreciate that. Yes, we can see Indivisible. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Horn on a stick for Brandon. You know who I want to do an interview with? The NASCAR driver, Brandon. I want to do an interview with him and get him to sing Let's Go, Brandon. That would be some funny stuff, man. Yeah. Are we getting some kind of fry right now? Kona.
We got fried before.
Oh, shoot. Shout out to Fry TV Now.
Love you, Fry.
BBR, yes. Free packing.
Yes.
All right, listen. Liberty Bell, I'll come up with a song if we get to 10,000 by next week. 10,000 subs. Brenda Bridge, you're late to the party, sweetie. I know you're a mod, but I have lost my voice about, what, a month ago? About a month ago.
She's new.
You're new, but it's all right. I lost my voice about a month ago screaming freedom all the way down the highway. I left it in New Jersey.
But sometimes you get it back. So
Sometimes. I'll get it back for like an hour. And then I'll lose it again, screaming freedom from the top of the mountain. But yeah, it's fun. I mean, I haven't had a voice the whole time. This voice that you guys are listening to is not my voice. It's kind of close, I guess, but I haven't never noticed my own voice until I lost it. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Fuck Joe Biden. Alright, so I'm trying to limit the amount of swears I use every day on chat. So I'm up to about 13 today. Right? That's a good number. I really curbed myself, but what I'm trying to do is get rid of the Jersey swearing that I have in my vocabulary. In New Jersey, it's not acceptable, it's not okay, but it is part of the way we speak. We speak with enthusiasm and from the heart. And, what?
What does that say?
Jen, I am sorry you probably have a headache.
Oh.
I wound him up, she said. Yeah, you did. We love you, Liberty. Hopefully we get to see you at the campsite in a little bit. Yes. I love all of you. But you have to understand, man, I went through 90% of my life saying everything and anything on my mind. That included a lot of swear words. So I'm learning, okay? I'm learning how to speak without cussing. And I'm really trying. I really am. I've been doing this for about a month, and I went from about 450 million swear words a day to a minimum.
He actually has cut down.
So, you know, I just want you to know I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. I love you. I know a lot of you are God-fearing people. I know a lot of you are older, and I apologize. I do get hyped up, and I'm sorry. I am working on the swearing, all right? I really am. I really am.
He really is.
I'm so sick and tired of all the problems out here, and I'm so hyped up about the movement gaining momentum that I cannot really control myself sometimes. It just bleeds out of me. It bleeds out of me. So please understand. All right, that's a good idea. I don't know what my problem is, but I'm trying to stop swearing. Right, Jen?
Yes.
So Jen is gonna have a
I'm gonna throw the horn on his
headache in a minute.
outside the window, guys, in about 5 seconds. Just so you know, it's gonna go out flying through the
All right. Horn on a stick is put away. But they suggested blow horn on a stick instead of swearing.
Outside the car, yes.
Outside.
Yeah.
BBR says, Sheet happens. Like Sheet's gas station.
I know.
We're not funded or promoted by them, but hey, check out your local Sheets on the corner.
I actually like that gas station. They
It's
have
not
like
bad.
they have like everything I want.
Yeah, a lot of discounts too, that Sheets card.
They have a lot of cool snacks there.
I didn't even know this sheet existed until I came down here. Oh man, see, Gadget, you know, man. I mean, it's not like we try. It just kind of spills out of our mouth like diarrhea. Chocolate banana coffee. What are we even missing?
I don't know about that, guys. I'm not really big.
Mark says mother father.
It's mother flower.
I'm trying. I just saw that comment that there was an older woman in the room.
Watch these 2 cars.
What's 2 cars?
The one that's riding his butt in front of me, he cut me off.
Okay.
So I'm just.
Let's show them how serious Jersey J can get. Oh, they don't want to know. They're getting out of here real quick. Bye-bye.
Oh, there he goes.
Bye-bye, guys.
I just want to make sure.
They're afraid. They're watching me on live. Hey, we're coming for you, blue car. We're going to get you right now. Just kidding. But if they are watching seriously, I will stop on the side of the road and beat your ass for trying to mess with traffic. And that's just my own personal thing. But I don't like bullies, all right? I don't like bullies. I don't like people who take advantage of people. And I don't like troublemakers. So if you're one of the 3, you better watch out. Because if I'm coming through, I'm going to run you right over.
Well, between me and our convoy family in front of us, we have to be careful.
Yeah, no one's going to mess with us, though.
Come on. I'm waiting on you, buddy. Thank you.
Man, I gotta show you the look I give people when they mess around. You'll understand why they move. Hey, nice. Guy's got a giant speaker on top of his car. Samsung, it's pretty cool. Oh yeah, shout out to Samsung for making their devices so incompatible with life, and every time they give an update, your battery dies, service sucks, and phone needs replacement. Shout out to Samsung. Thanks for making us spend money every 2 years. Yeah. All right, we are having some fun today, man. Literally. Seriously, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, right? Cell phone companies in general, or cell phone manufacturers, send you this update, system update. Let's go like a month before when your phone is running fine, your memory is good, your battery life is good, processing speed is good, and then they're like, let's update because the new Samsung Galaxy S55 came out. All right, and they're like, hey, buy the S55, upgrade to the S55, let's do the S55. And by the way, everyone that doesn't have an S55, update your phone so it sucks. So guess what? You have to go buy the S55. That's exactly what's going on. Malware, spyware, you know, even down to taking your personal information and selling it to people. We got to stop this corporate takeover of all of our lives, all right? They're allowing access to access your phone and show the government your face on your camera and hear your voice whenever they want. So that's part of the government overreach that we're trying to fight. So if you're having problems with your phone, you're sick and tired of it, come down. If you're tired of sitting in your house for the last 2 years, come down. If you don't want to put a face diaper on or get that V word jammed into your arm, come on down. Let's all in unison fight together because we cannot do this alone. Your voice won't be heard by yourself putting a comment on YouTube. We need you down here with your vehicle. We need a show of force. We need to fill the parking lot. So that way when they fly overhead with their little spy helicopters, they see that there's such a force here to reckon with that if they try anything shady or outside the box, we will be ready for it. But that's what we need. If you can't get here, kids, I got your sympathy. Of course. But if you can't get here, get to your local capital, all right? The state capital. Rally there. If you need support, reach out. All right, reach out to us. We'll try to help support you. But nothing's going to happen if everyone stays quiet and sits on the couch or the bed or in their car and does nothing.
Have you noticed if Uncle Bill is up on there? Uncle Bill. I don't remember your full name, but that was the guy that was coming today, this afternoon.
Oh, nice. Uncle Bill, if you're in the chat and you're on your way down to Hagerstown or you got there, please let them know you're with me. All right?
Yeah, and I apologize because I thought we were going to be there. I didn't know we were going to rally today.
Yeah, Jersey J just came up with the idea that we're going to go cover that rally today. So that's 99.999% my fault. The other 1%, that 0.0000001%, is Jen agreeing to drive me. Yeah, red car. Let's slide all the way over and hit us. Good job. Good job. Nice. Nice. Good job. Real life trolls out on the road make chaos. Gotta love them. Hey, best cams. Nice to see you again. You're getting them reported again. Every single person in the room report them for pornography. Right now. And then we're gonna get rid of them like that. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Peace out, Girl Scout. Nice try, McFly, but you're gone. Out the door with that size 11 to your ass. Don't let the doorknob hit you where the good Lord split you. Taking a break, man. Taking a break. Oh, thank you, Derek. I'm not a live streamer. I'm not a journalist. I'm not the media. I'm literally a supporter who got tired of sitting on his ass and watching life pass him by as the media portrayed us in a negative way. I picked up a camera and I'm just doing my part. That's it. You know, so is Jen. We're just in here to do our part, spread the message, spread the love and peace, and get rid of all the BS going on in the media. We're here to end it. We're here to end that BS, but we can't do it without you. We need you guys. We need you guys to get more than 176 people in this room. The convoy going out west isn't the only convoy. We need to let everybody know. So like, share, and subscribe. Pump the word out there, guys. Tell your moms, your grandmas, your co-workers. Tell everybody out there. Post it on your Facebook page, your Twitter, your Twitch, your Rumble. Anything you're doing. If you're a restream the idea. Let everyone know that we haven't gone anywhere. We're not giving up. We're not going to back down. Ever. Ever. Till my dying breath, I will be out here fighting for freedom. This is a fight that I've started and I will not give up on. And God bless Jen for standing by my side because she never signed up for this. She signed up to go to a rally. And now, what do you think, Jen? What do you think of this movement? Is it imperative? Is it important?
Yes.
What do you think, though? Should we keep going?
Yes.
What happens if we don't?
Well, we're in it now, so.
It dies. It fizzles out.
I mean, we've come this far, so we're just going to keep going.
That's it. MotoX33. Post a location where you can meet up somewhere in your state. And maybe someone in the chat will be willing to pick you up that's alone as well and doesn't want to ride alone. You guys can come together. Don't travel without a battle buddy. Make sure you have somebody with you. If you're rocking flags or you're rocking freedom written on your windows, make sure you come down here with somebody because you cannot travel alone. Evil is afoot and they are willing and able to hurt you. So don't come out here alone. Make sure you travel with somebody.
Be careful out there, okay? Make sure you're careful. Keep your eyes peeled.
God has your back, but there is so much evil out there trying to stop us. Kitten's like, get Jen some duct tape for that man. I know the feeling, man. I know. I've been told more than once today, right? Shut the front door, Jen. Shut that front door. Freedom! Absolutely love you guys. Love you guys so much. So, I need my chat to do me a favor right now. Are you guys willing and able to help me out a little bit? I need you guys to go find Oreo, First Responder, Travel Fund, Fry TV Now, Sasnick, Alex Glasgow, Freedom Rising. Get on everybody's channel, get in their chat, and tell them what we did today. Tell them that Jersey Jay and Jersey Jen, the American Freedom Convoy, went to a rally and we represented the convoy today. We're out there with boots on the ground, still spreading the word. Don't let them forget. We're getting shadow banned like crazy right now.
Trucker G.
Yeah, don't forget Trucker G.
333.
GWT 333. Ripka 33. We need Ripka. Get on Ripka's site. Let them know. They got a home to come to. They got somewhere to go if they don't feel comfortable. If something feels wrong. If anything is going on and they need somewhere to run to, we're home. We're home. We're here. If your car is acting funny, you don't have to go home. Come back to our home, our freedom home, our home base. Come back to the kitchen. Come get some food. love all of them. Lizzie Wig. Everybody. Even Frankie Bobby. Frankie Bobby down here right now live streaming. Moments. Missing Creativity. Everybody. If I missed you, put it in the chat.
Bread for Liberty.
Brand for Liberty. Life with Julius. Every single person, go there. Like, share, subscribe. The more you do that, the more the algorithm gets boosted, the more our word gets out. We're not alone. There are so many people collectively that can come together. Come together. We are a unit. We are one. If you guys can't see that, you're blind. All right, who's that? Esther Ruth is a new live streamer.
And Tommy Temper as well.
Yeah, shout out to all the restreamers. Tommy Temper.
Fry TV.
Fry TV Now. 420 Company. Jeff Mack. Everybody, go like, share, subscribe right now. Get off my channel. Go like, share, and subscribe to every one of those channels. They are my brothers in this fight. We are the media. We are the ones getting the word out. So get out there. Promote it. Tell them. Gotta tell them, guys. Polish Egg. All right, look her up. Like, share, subscribe. They're the ones out there doing this right now. We're not the only ones.
Travel Fund 69.
Yep, Travel Fund 69. Zot. Put them in the page, guys. Put them up in the chat. Make sure you like, share, subscribe. Hit the notification bell. When they go live, make sure you watch. Don't miss a minute of this convoy. We need you. We're the reason why we're out here. You're the reason. That's what we need to do, Jen. We need to go to a shooting range out here. Absolutely. We got to fire off some nice guns, support our Second Amendment. We're going to go out and find someone one day. We're going to go out, maybe go to that gun range right around the corner. That'd be cool. I'm going to go check that out, maybe. Absolutely, 100%. As an American citizen, we had the right to bear arms, and we're going to use it. I'm kind of jealous. Polish Ags is out there going ham with the guns right now. That's super cool. Good semi-auto. All right. Tell her to shoot a nice Desert Eagle off. Hey, there's an officer right there, guys. Look at that. Hey, buddy. He's got the plate scanner on his car. Looking for those criminals. Support the police, guys. Don't defund. Support. Kim Maxwell, thank you so much. You need hope. You need motivation. All right, we're down here. I might be one person screaming these words out, but there's so many people that back me up. There are so many people there without a voice. All right, you're sitting at home and you can't reach out to the rest of the world like I can. So get in the chat. Tell your family, get in the chat. I might have to reach out. Right? So, we lost some viewers because we went through that dead spot that every time we go live down to DC, we're on the same stretch of highway that we lose you guys for about 4 or 5 minutes. So we apologize, but we're here. We didn't go anywhere. Glad you guys get to talk amongst yourselves while we're gone. No idea what happens while we're out. Yeah, we apologize. Tell everybody we're back on. JerseyJ2022@gmail.com if you want to reach me. I apologize. I'm about 2 days behind in my emails. I'm going to get through them hopefully later tonight. But it's hard because once I get back to camp, there's so much to do. Obviously, I'm not just a live streamer. I am not just a supporter. I am literally in the mix, trying to help with every single aspect going on here. From locations to donations to support to freedom fighters joining the crew, to hanging tarps, washing dishes, picking up cigarette butts, garbage, raking out fireplaces, you name it. If I am available, I will do it. I'm dedicated. I have honor, discipline, self-respect, all the Army core values, and I'm trying to pass them to everybody. So if you guys are new and you're just joining back in, we are on our way home from Virginia. We just went to a mini, smaller rally in the backyard in the development. It was amazingly, I gotta hand it to Lil. She really took control of that microphone and motivated everybody in the crowd. So shout out to Lily. Go check her out. She's running for public office. If any of my mods can track her down and put her link up, I'd appreciate it. Oh, Best Cams is back, guys. Hey, Kim Maxwell, you want to kill that one? Yeah. Who got it? Indivisible. Indivisible was on it. We're going to start making shout outs to the fastest mod in the chat. So if you see something pop up like Best Cam or any of those guys, I'm not even sure how they keep popping up because we blocked them so many times. But little contest, fastest mod. Who pulls that wrench out the fastest? Let's see.
2 miles. Use the right lanes to take exit 32 southwest toward Hagerstown.
Okay. So, if you guys want an update, we are 34 minutes outside of the racetrack. When we get back, I will be tasked with jumping up on the stadium stands and showing you guys a little bit of race car action. Might even crack a beer. I might crack a beer. We gotta see. But yeah, we're gonna get up there, show you guys the sprint cars. It's gonna be the first race we actually got to witness since being at the racetrack because the weather was so bad the whole time. But God gifted us with a beautiful day. The wind was down, the weather was down. We were down in Virginia hanging out. It was an amazing rally. We got to hang out with some family out there. Some New Jersey people were in the house. Shout out to my boy from New Jersey with the Frank Sinatra hat. Love you, brother. Ugh. Man, I'm tired. And we got to keep it moving. It's only 8 o'clock. Shoot. I was going to say, Jen, you might as well just park it when you get over there. Just park it over by the racetrack. We'll go from there.
Use the right two lanes to take exit 32 and keep left at the fork.
So I got to put my waffle top on. Any of you ex-military boys out there know what my waffle top's all about. Level 3 polar technology. Keeping our soldiers warm out there in the field. Jersey Jen, you did an amazing job of driving today. Thank you. Really appreciate you helping out, getting us to where we gotta go.
I tried.
Well, you did a great job.
Thank you.
What is that, a water tower out there? It looks like a funnel cloud from a friggin' tornado or something on the mountain. Yeah, let's give them a little room to squeeze in. Atta girl. Gotta keep our family close. Leesburg, Charlestown. I don't know if you noticed all these names, but these are pretty official names of some wars we've had back in the day. One day, when we have some time, maybe we can go out, visit historical sites, and show you guys what's going on. Jason Case, Google chemtrails, also Google HARP, H-A-R-P. The government has been manipulating the weather for a long time. And now farmers have the ability, using big machines, to actually generate weather over their farms, which screws up the weather pattern for the rest of the country.